College Radio Day.
Hear us live on bullsradio.org.
Live and rocking from the campus of Mount San Antonio College.
We're 90.1 FM Mount Rock.
Broadcasting from Southern California, where the world comes to rock.
Happy College Radio Day!
College Radio is a place where music lovers can find community, discover new music, and be entertained by extremely talented individuals. We would like to thank you for listening to this one-hour simulcast on your local college radio station. A big thank you again to Living Color and the
like you got every pour in there.
Songs they provided to this broadcast. Also, a big thank you to every individual who was interviewed, stations that gave shout-outs, and to you, the listener, for listening. For more information on College Radio Day, visit our website, collegeradioday.com, or follow them on Twitter at College Radio Day.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to 2014 broadcast. KLBC and KC2Y have come together to simulcast for you an event like no other. Today is College Radio Day. That means that around the world today we have about 700 stations, about 50 countries. Everybody is in this together. And you know what? In the message of togetherness and thinking about how we are as a community, I brought in a special guest to start things off. My good friend Mark Steele. Mark, say hello.
Hi, Robert. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing fantastic. It's a great morning.
Now, Mark, you've been working on a very special project recently.
Yes, I have.
You've been doing stage managing.
I've been stage managing the Laramie Project here at Long Beach City College.
Now, tell me a little bit about the Laramie Project.
Laramie Project is a story that I'm not going to get too deep into, but you can Google Matthew Shepard and find out who he is, which everybody should do. But a real quick reference on that. The events that happened to Matthew Shepard, who is a young gay college student in Laramie, Wyoming, happened to him actually on Monday. The anniversary will be 16 years on Monday, October 6th. So you can kind of Google from there and see what's going on. But the show itself is about Matthew Shepard and the city of Laramie, Wyoming.
Now, I had a chance to actually go in and see a preview night of this. I've been working box office as well because, you know, I love to work with you guys.
I know. You're a theater nerd like me.
Oh, of course. But, you know, the thing is, there's something about this show visually that I just can't quite describe. The designers have done something quite amazing here. There's not a whole lot of set involved, but what's there really lends to it. And there's a lot of projection element. Can you tell me a little bit about the design of that?
Yeah, it's quite amazing, actually. You know, the show, it can be done in so many ways. And Sarah, the director, Sarah Underwood Saviano, I should say, she and the set designer, Nate Stuffle, and Rick Rossler, our video and sound guy, all came together beautifully with just this set is basically a floor with an old TV test pattern, which is really awesome that Nate painted. And then Nate and Rick worked together on our visuals, which happen in the show. The show's filled with what's called moments. So each moment has a different representation and video projection.
Yeah, so describing for our listeners, it's a little bit of a projection element. You'll sit on the stage and you'll watch this amazing performance, and while there's a very deep and personal moment going on in front of you, there's also a video element being played on a very nicely painted white screen. Our good friend Rob Olson actually did the clouds.
Yeah, Rob
shout
did
out
the
to
clouds.
Rob Olson.
Oh, we got to give a shout out to Chrissy Munich, too.
Chrissy Munich.
The lighting designer who,
fantastic.
Behind all this, in fact, she's teaching a class right now.
She is, in fact.
That she, you know, all of the elements coming together just, you know, make up each moment, you know, whether it's something that's very dark, which
one of the things that I've noticed more about watching people come out of this play more than any other is that they're actually talking about what they just saw. Now, it's not a very lighthearted piece. It's a very serious and very real moment. In a little bit, we're going to get into how it actually affected you during your life, because you were alive and you remember this experience very vividly, I'm sure. And we'll talk a little bit about that. But what's most interesting about this play is that when you walk away from it, you're walking away from it not only with a sense of this is a real event that actually happened, but you're getting the actual impact, because the story is about, it's told from the perspective of a bunch of interviews that are done for people who lived in the town and people who knew Matthew Shepard before everything happened. And we don't actually have an account from him himself because of events that have followed, but hearing about his final days and his life and all of it from other people, it really brings it into perspective for you how connected we all are. How no matter what you're doing, as alone as you feel, as isolated, as separate, somebody out there is noticing you, somebody out there is worried about you and trying to make sure that you're doing okay. And then And that once we can all come together and we can do things too.
A line in the show comes out, the one from his mother, where she says, "Go out and make sure you hug your kids today."
Yeah.
Which is a totally powerful moment, and I think one of the best visual parts of the show really is in the first act, with the fence.
The fence,
the lighting, the fence, everything. With the actors come together, and
now Sarah Underwood is a director. This is her first main stage.
This is her first main stage here at the school.
She's done a bunch of day reps before, though. Yes.
Yes.
And I've seen those day reps. And if there's one thing I know about a Sarah show,
they're artistic.
They are incredibly artistic. The song in the beginning, and there's a dance number. And there's so much.
There's Sade's. Well, I'll give this away a bit. She probably wouldn't like it, but it's Sade's "Soldier of Love," and that song is now like stuck in my head.
Oh.
They do this line dancing thing in the beginning to Sade's "Soldier of Love," which it's this lone soldier of love, which is Matthew, and that's a poignant part.
It's just she does something amazing with the physical movement and just the simple choreography. Where it's playing with the space in a different way, because we've had people on before and we've done straight plays and we've done all of that, but there's something about Sarah's show that's a little bit more modern than we've done here before. I've seen, and it's very much engaging. It's thought-provoking.
There's a reference in there from a character named Zubaida Ula. She was a Islamic feminist who she talks about in there the whole situation of what happened being an Escher painting. So Sarah, took some of this from the Escher painting, some of this whole circular logic that goes on, and you see those elements in the show, like if it were like an Escher painting. The way that the characters move, the way that things come up.
There's a sequence with umbrellas at one point.
Yes.
And the entire ensemble starts singing. And in the beginning, you may be thinking what I thought, and now I'm going to be critical.
Yeah, go ahead.
We are artistic people, we're critical. In the beginning, when it's only one person singing, it doesn't sound amazing, because it's one person singing, and it is what it is. But as the voices continue to meld together,
come in.
It just creates this beautiful harmony, unlike anything I've ever heard. I'm getting chills just thinking about it right now. I'm serious.
It
My
is
hair
quite
standing up, and
from my vantage point too. Watching that every night happen is it's a beautiful thing. Like, it does start off with 1, and it becomes 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, and
it just builds on itself, and it becomes this. Again, unity. Everyone's working together to create something, and it's just the most beautiful thing I've seen.
And the amazing stop to that with, "Hear us, Lord."
Exactly.
It's just,
It's abrupt, it's quick, it'll keep you thinking, it'll keep you engaged. It's fantastic. Now, let's go away from that for a moment.
All right.
Let's talk about the personal aspect of things.
Personal aspects for me?
Yeah, so what was going on for you in your life at this point?
At this point, like now, or no? Back
at this point when
16 years ago, when everything with Matthew
yes.
Shepard happened, I was 29 years old.
Okay.
I'm a gay male, 29, trying to find myself. And actually, during one of the rehearsals, I was thinking about this. I was like, where was I exactly? And I realized I was in a really tumultuous point in my life.
Oh yeah.
And I remember when this happened. This event happened, and being gay in 1998 here in Los Angeles area was fine, but thinking about Laramie, Wyoming, and how the media descended on this this town with I got to say what it was about, kind of a gay hate crime, was very poignant. It hit my heart, it hit my soul just to see that happening. I couldn't understand it.
It became national news so quickly, and it spread, and everyone knew about it. It became synonymous. Like Kent State, there was Laramie. You know this name. You knew Virginia Tech. You know Laramie.
Forgive me for not knowing the name, but we've made a lot of reference to Michael Brown, the situation in St. Louis. This is it's two different scenarios, but it's very much the same thing.
But you know what? That's the thing about it, because it's important to go and see this piece. It's important to go and take the time out of your day to watch this piece of work, because it is still going on today. There are still issues that we have to this day with hate crime, with gender issues. We have problems with people who commit terrible crimes to people for no particular reason. It's not something that's gone.
During the show last Saturday, because we're in our last weekend, our last 3 shows, during the show last Saturday here in Long Beach, there was actually a lesbian couple riding down the street who was beat up. And
and this is Long Beach.
And
You'd never think of that happening here.
We're the most diverse city in the country.
Definitely, yeah. You see our signs there in 4 different languages, because we have that level of culture here. We have everyone from every walk of life.
I have a cultural anthropology class, and one thing that we just learned about the other day that, which is amazing, is when you run DNA of everybody, no matter what color, what who you are. We all are almost all made up of the same exact thing. Like there's no racial, there's no nothing that can divide and say that, I'm gay, you're straight, I'm black, you're white. There's nothing.
There's nothing inherently different about us, but the unique culture and the unique flavor that comes from it, and that we have in college radio, that we have in City College, that we have in Long Beach, that we have everywhere, that comes from us being who we are and uniquely expressing ourselves. Now, we are all in this together. We are all united front towards whatever goal we all decide for.
Exactly.
But we can all express ourselves in such individual ways. And I think that's the beauty of things like theater and the things like radio, that you get a chance to actually go out there and say something. Not necessarily... You get to talk about what you want. You get to talk about who you are, and you get to see the world and show other people exactly what it is you're seeing. Now, this project, the Laramie Project, it's an amazing piece. You have to go and see the show. When is it running? It's on this weekend, yes?
So we have a show tonight at 8 o'clock. We have a show tomorrow, Saturday, the 4th at 8 o'clock, and our final showing is Sunday the 5th at 2 p.m.
And now we still have tickets on sale.
We do have tickets on sale. You can buy them at the door, and you can also buy them online if you go to lbcc.edu and click on the theater department. Or you can go to, I think I have the website right here. Do you have it there?
lbcc.edu staff. Theater, Dance, and Film Department. You can call Theater Mania at 1-866-811-4111. Once again, that is 1-866-811-4111. That's a lot of ones.
I know. Or there's also lbcc.edu /TDF.
Yes. Now you can go and buy your tickets there, or you can go to the box office and see some of our lovely staff there. We are about out of time. We are about to throw over to our TV studio, and we're going to get this event kicked off, and it's going to be one of the most amazing things I guarantee you have ever listened to. We have so many bands in today. In the radio station alone, we have Frankie and Rufus, Nancy Sanchez, Oblio, Charles Fullwood, and a favorite who's been here with us forever. Jennifer Corday is going to come back and play some fantastic music for us. Before we throw it over,
Corday.
She's fantastic.
She's fantastic. Is she here right now?
She's not here right now, but she's going to be here soon.
I'm going to listen all day.
Before we throw over to the radio department, I know that you remember telling me, and we've worked on this. We've worked on many shows together, haven't we, Mark?
We have.
At many projects.
Oh, yeah. Moby Dick.
Moby Dick. Oh, there's so many good stories. But that's a story for another day. Today, I want you to tell me a little bit about the cast and crew. Now, these guys have been busting it like nobody else. I've seen such dedication out of so many newcomers because we've had a lot of our department last year moved on to different schools, but we've had a little bit of a shaky start. But what would you say about the cast and crew?
The cast and crew has been amazing. The cast, amazingly, when school started August 25th, we cast like the next 2 days after that. And today is what now? October 3rd?
Today is October 3rd.
And we started a show last weekend. So we literally got this show up and running in 3 weeks, which was amazing. The cast has been completely dedicated. Every day they come in and they just, as Sarah says, make sure you honor these words because everything in the show is based on interviews, as you said. And so every day this cast comes in and honors those words. And the crew, just absolutely amazing.
I think that's something that's different about this project more than anything else. It's that it's not a work of fiction.
No.
This is something that actually happened. This is something that people have accounts of, and it's actual interviews. The words that they're talking about, they're actual testimonials and actual words from human beings who are interviewed about this process.
We should probably get a little history on the company, the Tectonic Theater Company out of Denver, who actually, a month after the events happened in 1998, went to Laramie, Wyoming, just to interview. They wanted to do something about this thing that had overcome the whole nation, and they interviewed people of the town, and they were only planning on going there once and just seeing if they can make something out of it. They ended up going 6 times over the course of a year, and it became the show called the Laramie Project. So from the author Moises Kaufman, brought to you now through Sarah's vision, it's a great piece. I'm thinking about last night, the two guys last night, I think you were there, we had an older gay couple.
Yeah, we did, yes.
Come in.
They were so nice.
They must have been they must have been, I would say, 70.
Easily.
And the cast, the cast was coming up, they were getting on my ASM's headset going, that couple is so cute. They're holding hands. And so I ran out at intermission and I said, my cast wants to meet you and know who you are. And they waited. And I was even talking to them. And the great thing about it is that this is their 5th Laramie Project production.
Wow.
Yeah, they've gone around just to, see it. Yeah.
They're still sticking with it.
Yeah. They're planning on coming to more shows here. And they go around and just see all these productions. They're Jim and John. They were quite awesome. But yeah, have that kind of impact. It's definitely impacted their lives because they're, as a 45-year-old gay male, I know what it must be like for a 70-year-old gay male.
And to think back on life, when this experience happened to you, it wasn't something that you were expecting. It just kind of happened out of the blue, and it's not necessarily something that you had the most personal connections to. It wasn't someone who you knew. But it's something that affects all of us when something like this happens.
It does. And it still affects us today, I believe. Though it's much better today than, when I was Matthew's age. Because Matthew was only 6 years younger than me when all this happened to him.
But yeah, it's a powerful piece. I definitely encourage every one of you out there who's listening right now to go to Long Beach City College and support our theater department. Go and see the Laramie Project. It is only $12 if you are a student. If you are not and you buy ahead of time, it is still a discounted rate. It is worth seeing. It is playing for the next 3 days here. What are those times again?
8 p.m. tonight, 8 p.m. Saturday, 2 p.m. Sunday.
All right, that was Mark Steele. Mark Steele is a stage manager over at the theater department. Go ahead and say
Thank you, Robert.
It's been fun having you here, Mark. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now that we are off of that note, it's a very tragic note, but it's a very good and important thing that we talk about because we are all in this together. We are all human beings, and we are here for College Radio Day. College Radio Day is about the spirit of collaboration. College Radio Day is about everybody having their own unique voice in one giant thing. We have 700 college stations around the country right now. We have 500 countries around the world right now. All of us are broadcasting together. Right now, we're going to throw it over to the TV studio, and they're going to handle things from here. We have some amazing guests lined up for you. Please stay tuned.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you for tuning in to College Radio Day 2014. It's our 4th annual show, and we have a very exciting lineup today. I'm your host, Ingram, and with me to lead you through today's audio explosion, we have Consuelo Moniz.
And I'd like to give thanks to our audience for joining the biggest day of college broadcasting. With over 400 stations, from 40 different countries, we are representing college radio.
That's right, Consuelo. We have, again, a very exciting lineup. We have 4-level interchange, Frankie and Rufus, Gekko Project, CB Free LA with guests Black, PMG, and Lionheart. And for our second half,
we have Oblio. I'm so sorry. LA Air Raid, Charles Fullwood, Slushbox, and also Carday. And we also have some hard rock by Mad Temple.
Sounds like a very, very, very exciting show. So are you guys ready to get this show started?
Yes.
I can hear you out there.
Let's get that show started.
All right. Let's give it up for 4-level interchange.
Yay!
everybody out there in college radio land, wherever you may be. We are the 4-Level Interchange, and we're really happy to be back. This is our 3rd year here at College Radio Day, and we're really happy to be opening up the show here. We started out our set with a tune called The Closer, and then we followed that up with a tune written by our drummer and also featured our drummer, Jason Rosie Rosenquist, called Perpendicular Circles. We're going to continue here and slow things down a little bit for us and do a tune that's called Backroom View. like to let you know that you can follow us on Facebook, Facebook.com/4level interchange with the number 4. Also, check us out on ReverbNation.com /4level interchange. If you like any of the original material that we're playing, we do have some free downloads on Reverb Nation. We have lots of YouTube videos. You can check us out there. Become one of our growing legions of friends or fanatics or whatever they are. They must be fanatics. Also like to let you know that we will be playing tomorrow night, if you're in the Southern California area, at the world-famous D Piazzas in Long Beach on the corner of Pacific Coast Highway and Anaheim from 6 to 7:15 p.m. No cover charge, all ages, so bring the kiddies, that's right. All right, we're going to continue here with a tune. This one is dedicated to all my fellow graduates from Rec Park. It's called Smoke My Pocket. Okay, at this time I'd like to introduce you to the members of the band. We have on drums Jason Rosie Rosenquist. On bass, Ray Enix. Next to him in the middle, our guitarist, Will Brom. And yours truly, Jim Simmons. For our last tune, we're going to feature everybody in the band. This is a song by one of our favorite fusion guitar players, Larry Carlton. This is called Room 335. Beach City College, everybody out there in College Radio Day. We love you. Jason Rosie Rosenquist on drums, Ray Enix on the bass, Will Brom on guitar, yours truly, Jim Simmons. We are the 4-Level Interchange. Thank you so much for listening. See you soon.
Thanks so much, guys. That was awesome.
Wonderful.
That was really awesome.
Yes.
So,
great.
So, can you guys tell us a little bit about yourselves? Like, how did you guys get started?
This actually started as my graduate recital band from Cal State Long Beach in 2005.
Oh, wow.
And then it kind of morphed into more electric music, and I've had Ray for probably we've been playing for about 7 years in this band. Rosie's been in the band for about 4 now?
The Angels missed the playoffs for like 5 years, so I had nothing better to do.
Oh, wow.
And then we've had the luxury of having Will with us for the last couple of years. So
all right.
Really happy on that.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
You sounded good. Okay. And what about?
No. So what when you guys have any shows coming up next, or?
Yeah, we're gonna be playing at D Piazzas in Long Beach tomorrow night.
Oh, nice.
At 6 to 7 p.m. All ages, no cover charge. At cover of Anaheim and PCH.
Okay.
Great local club, our favorite place in the world to play.
That's awesome. No, free is always good. You said
the
free.
magic word. No cover charge. No cover charge. Can you tell us how your fans can follow you?
Sure. You can find us on reverbnation.com/4-level interchange. You can also get us on Facebook, Facebook.com/4-level interchange. Also on SoundCloud, same thing, 4-level interchange. We have lots of free MP3 video, MP3 audio files. If you like any of the original material we played, you can download from our Reverb Nation site. And, contact us, let us know what you think. Come down and see us play.
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate that. Thank you.
4-level interchange.
4, and that's the number 4-level interchange. All right, so before we get started on our next segment, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. We have Long Beach Community and Media Corp, who donated $100. And we also have a host of other sponsors who donated prizes for our giveaway. Can you tell us a little bit about our giveaway?
Now, if you want to join in our giveaway, all you have to do is donate as little as $5. $5. And with that $5, you will be able to win, you'll be eligible to win 2 tickets to the Aquarium of Pacific or dinner for 2 at Eastside Mario's, or $5 gift certificate to the Coffee Bean. I love coffee.
I love coffee
too.
too.
Or, oh my goodness, this is the perfect one for today. A $10 certificate to the Cold Stones Creamery. As you guys know, we're going to be in 3 digits today. So if you donate that $5 right now, you may just win that ticket.
Right.
Okay? I'm going to donate $5.
You definitely donate. And you can
now,
donate.
In order to do so, I am so sorry. In order to do so, all you got to do is go to kcty.org or klbc.org and click on to GoFundMe.
All right. And we also have a huge sponsor, Nike, who is donating an amazing prize. So after you eat that ice cream, you can go ahead and run it off. At the Nike store. You go to Nike. They have Nike.com. You can go to Nike.com. You can customize any shoe you want, whether it's women's, men's, children's shoes. And you can customize every portion of it. They,
color?
any color you want, however you want, up to $135. Any type of material, everything. So it's an awesome prize. So we want to give a huge thanks to our sponsor, Nike, for being such an amazing sponsor and guest. So up next we have Frankie and Rufus over in the studio with Robert.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you were just listening to 4-Level Interchange over in the TV studio. Aren't they amazing? They can rock it. They can start off the day right. You're listening to College Radio Day 2014 here, brought to you on KLBC and KCTY.org. This is a simulcast. It's a 6-hour event. We're going to be going until 4 p.m. with all kinds of bands, stuff over in the TV studio, stuff over here. Right now, we have the lovely Frankie and Rufus with us. Say hello, guys.
Hi.
Hello. All right, Frankie and Rufus. So they're an acoustic duet, and they're going to play us a little bit of music. Is there anything you guys want to go into before we get started?
Go to frankieandrufus.com.
All right, so we've heard it. frankieandrufus.com. Let's take it away, guys. Frankie and Rufus.
nothing left of all that was here. It's not showing, it's not showing. Well, heaven only takes those we hold dear. I've been nowhere, there's no nowhere. A place that we once wasted all those years. And I'm going, yes I'm going. The face that we look up to in the mirror, and it's glowing, and it's glowing. The winds that cost her ups on the pier, and it's blowing, it won't stop blowing. And so I creep, yeah, just keep it on the down low, and no one else is supposed to know. And so I creep, yeah, 'cause she doesn't know what I do, and no attention goes to show. And so I creep, yeah, just keep it on the down low, and no one else is supposed to know.
You're listening to KCTY and KLBC.org. It is College Radio Day, and that was a fantastic piece and set by Frankie and Rufus. My God, you guys. Wow.
Oh, thank you.
So you guys have done the Doug and Judy show here before, but this is your
Yes.
first College Radio Day with us?
Yes, it is.
How are you guys liking the experience so far?
It's nice. I like that you guys have donuts.
Oh, we definitely have a lot of donuts down here at KCTY.
Took me for a loop. I did not think we were going to do the TLC bit on the radio.
I improved it right now. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Shout out to TLC.
But you know what? It sounded great, and it's going to be fantastic. It's a great day here at KLBC and KCTY. We're going to be playing more music like this all day. You guys want to go back into it? Does anything want to... You mentioned you have an album coming out?
Yeah, we're currently recording right now. Doing a lot of guest stars right now, and
Okay,
it's
well,
very
how about,
hectic.
how about we talk a little bit more about that after this next couple songs?
Yeah, sure.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's listen to some more Frankie and Rufus.
Hiding out on your porch swing, Dos Equis all around. Cheers to those who choose to sing off notes and harmony sounds. The same we are, same we're not. It's all a lie we told. And if we just smile once more, then our hearts turn to gold. Bleeding life held hold it up and waste it away. Search for love another day. The same we are, same we're not. It's all a lie we told now. That if we just smile once more, then our hearts turn to gold. We'll just fly away. We'll just fly away. We'll just fly away. Around. We'll just fly away. Oh, fly away. Oh, fly
It was fantastic.
Oh, thanks.
I'm hearing a little bit of a, is that bluegrass influence I'm hearing a little bit? Or?
Yeah, bluegrass, folk.
Even without the banjo, we heard that.
Yeah, right?
It's very distinct and it's a great sound. You're listening to hear
Oh, thank you.
Listening to it here on LBC and KCTY.org. This is College Radio 2014. Let's go right back into another one, shall we?
Sure. This is going to be another new one off our upcoming album.
All originals. All originals.
An exclusive here.
That's what we do.
Come what might, will come what may. I'm all for the taking. We'll stay
lovely number again by Frankie and Rufus. What was the name of that song, guys?
These Wild Eyes.
These Wild Eyes. You heard it here on KLBC and KCTY, the simulcast for College Radio Day 2014. Now, I don't know if you guys can hear it out there, but I can definitely feel it in here. There's just this connection. There's just this incredible level of trust and understanding between the two of you. Your vocal synchronization is fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
How long have you guys been playing together?
I think we formed in March of '08 and then took it seriously in
Like a couple years ago.
A couple years
ago.
ago.
Yeah, like just why not? Hey, people started complimenting and
Yeah.
we stopped playing around and started playing.
And you guys started refining the sound and kind of working on tuning it.
Yeah.
Well, how long? What gigs you guys got coming up?
We're playing at 25 Degrees in Huntington Beach on Wednesday the 8th.
Yeah. They have really, really awesome looking burgers. Haven't tried it yet, but.
So you heard it here, folks. Get out to Huntington and see them at 25 Degrees on the 8th. It's going to be a great show, I'm sure of it. Now, we were talking a little bit about influences before. Tell me a little bit about, where did you guys draw your inspiration from for your music?
We have to mention them.
Yeah.
This sounds like a story.
It is, kind
Kinda.
of. We used to go to this supper club in LA, and there was like this scene where they did this onstage radio show play where they would have scripts and, act them out in front of you. And then they'd have a folk band to play afterwards in common rotation. And we would see them once a month for 3 years, I think.
Yeah.
And it just grew on us. It was a family over there.
We were like the two
it.
odd kids out over in the corner. Like you have all these like LA cool people, and
Yeah.
I'm sitting over there with all these patches on my jacket, and
You're probably the youngest
That
too.
makes you one of the cool people here in LA, I think.
Right?
So yeah, it's like it was just like, and next thing you know, a few years later, you hear banjos on K-Rock, and it's like, wait, but you guys weren't listening to this back in '06 when we thought we were weird. So
Exactly.
Blasting it in the parking lot.
Typical.
People looking at us weird.
Yeah, typical hipster. I was cool. I was cool first. I did it first. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, but that's
But
how
you know
it
what?
happens.
There are definitely those occasions where you find something underground, you find something that's a little bit different that not everybody has exposure to. And I feel like that's kind of the benefit of college radio right now, that we have the chance to reach out to people in the community and just find somebody and say, hey, you want to come play some music? You want people to hear you? This is a good place to do it. And we've definitely always had solid acts in here. Like you guys sound fantastic.
Oh,
it is,
thank you.
listeners, it is genuinely a treat to be sitting in here and mixing audio for these two. They sound fantastic, and it is just the most warm and great feeling in the studio here. And I don't want to detract to it with my voice, so let's go back into another song. What are you guys going to be playing for us next?
We're going to play a song called Summer Camp off our first album.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and hear Summer Camp. It is KLBC and KCTY that you were listening to. We are going to be playing for 6 hours straight. This is a simulcast for College Radio Day 2014. 700 stations around the country and the world. 50 nations at least are broadcasting right now, just to give you a scope of what this is. All right, Frankie and Rufus, you guys ready for another one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go right back into it.
This is about a summer camp we've never been to.
Living life was a fairy tale I never read. It just went over my head. Where all those things I never knew. I should have went to the doctor when I was supposed to. Instead I went to summer camp, where I sang songs about falling in love with you. With you. La 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 la. to you while I sing you to sleep.
That was Summer Camp by Frankie and Rufus, and you were listening to KLBC and KCTY. So that was a summer camp you guys have never been to?
Never been to it. I felt I had to tell the story.
But you know what? It sounded good. It sounded like you had been out there. All right, let's go into another one, shall we?
Yeah, sure.
I repeat, don't tell the story behind this one.
A mini story. It's just about people that are lost from each other. I'm just saying that.
She's got a long way to fall. Well, I've been told many things before.
Bless you.
Happens.
We all going blind. Well, many times I've seen the truth. Well, I've been stumbling down in the valley, so walking down that road again. Well, I keep strolling place to place. I keep waiting, waiting for the day. Well, he's got a long way to run, and we're living life not meant for the sun. And although one side of the coin flipped a choice we all knew. Well, I've been stumbling down in the valley, so walking down that road again. Well, I keep strolling place to place. I keep waiting, waiting for the day. I keep waiting, Well, I keep stumbling down in the valley, so walking down that road again. Well, I keep strolling place to place. I keep waiting, waiting for the day.
Will I keep waiting for the day?
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 Will I keep waiting for the
That was Stepping Stones by Frankie and Rufus, and you're listening to KLBC and KCTY.org. Guys, you sound fantastic. I can't say enough great things about it. Now,
Oh, thanks.
Rufus,
We'll try.
We're not stopping you.
Well, the harmonies, the acoustics, all of it, the vocal backups by you, Frankie, it's fantastic.
Thank you.
It's very, it's melancholy, but it's very, very peaceful. It's very soothing, and it kind of brings together. And I'm serious. I'm sitting here and I'm just enjoying my morning immensely because I get to have artists in who bring in something more than just music, who aren't in this solely for a business. You guys have a song. You guys have something that you're singing here, and you have a passion about it that I really find amazing.
Thank you.
He gets us.
I-
You get us.
Yeah.
We're here.
Listeners of the
Means worlds to
KLBC,
me, really.
listeners of the KLBC and KCTY family will definitely know that we love to support our local artists. So I highly recommend that you guys get out to Huntington to 25 Degrees on the 8th. That is this Wednesday. It'll be a great show, I'm sure of it, and they have really good hamburgers, so you say.
Yeah. We get them for free.
That's a good way to go about it. All right, well, it looks like we have time for one more song, guys.
Sure.
Awesome.
What are you guys going to play for us?
It's another new one. It's called All in All, We Were Young.
All in all, we were young.
If you catch on towards the end and you notice that we keep saying all in all, feel free to sing with us.
Oh, please. That'd be nice.
You hear that, listeners at home? Go
Yes.
ahead and sing this. Belt this one.
We'll hear
Turn it
you.
up real loud. We'll hear you.
Camera guys, too. Everybody's welcome.
everybody.
Everyone,
Give us
everyone.
like a whole tabernacle choir.
All right, here we go.
That'd be great.
Can always fall apart. Can always sing a song. So turn the tables round and lock the door. All and all and all and all.
We were young. You can't always open this empty box of smiles. And these steps that we're taking, well, they've only cost us miles. And the treetops were swaying, but no one was listening. And the oceans were calm, but no one was fishing. Who are we to say
What is
or what isn't? What isn't?
All together.
Everybody.
All and all. All and all. All and all. We were.
Now just the seniors in the back.
All and all. All and all. All and all. We were young. We were young. We were young.
You are listening to KCTY and KLBC. It is Radio Broadcast 2014 College Radio Day simulcast here. You've been listening to Frankie and Rufus. Guys, you guys sound great.
Oh,
and
thank
just
you.
your music is just, it brings out something in me. I'm not trying to be like sappy or emotional or all that kind of stuff, but you know what I'm saying. It's just, tell me more about it, please. Just bring in. You mentioned that you guys went out to a club and you guys saw a band really play, but when you have the lyrics, when you have all this, when you're hearing this all in all, when that lyric comes together, to me it's speaking to me about how we all kind of are, what we are. We're together, and no matter what we're doing, and tell me
No,
more
you
about
kind of
it.
it's kind of how we all just are, how we are. Period.
Yeah.
It's about kind of a state of being, I guess. I don't know. Like, we kind of write without really thinking. Well, she does a lot of writing without thinking, and later on we look back on it and we kind of see what the subconscious was actually pouring out. It actually kind of comes out. The meanings come out later.
And that's the kind of thing about it, right? It's the kind of medium where you don't necessarily have to have a general idea of where you're going, but as long as you're telling the truth and you're being honest about what you are and what you're feeling, that it works itself out.
Oh yeah, totally.
And I feel like it's a really good time to end it on that note. We're going to throw it over to the TV side. But before we do, I just want to remind everybody that you're listening to KLBC and KC2Y.org. It is the College Radio Day celebration. There are so many people out there right now that are all participating in this active event. We are all out there trying to provide for you, our listeners, an experience that is as wide-reaching as it can be, but as personal and as meaningful as it is to every one of us. Because we don't wake up at 6 in the morning to come here for nothing. We come here because it makes everything better. It makes us feel something. It makes us feel alive. And we want to inspire that in all of you. So we're going to go ahead and throw it back over to the TV radio station. Before we do, Frankie and Rufus, thank you so much for stopping by.
Well, thanks for having us.
And guys, get out to Huntington and see them live. They're fantastic. You can't even imagine, I tell you. All right, well, let's get back over to the TV station. Go ahead and take it.
You want to do one more song?
One more?
Yeah.
We do have time for one more, it would seem.
Oh.
You want to do it?
Why?
One quick one. A quick one.
One quick one? Quick one? All right, I'll do it.
2-minute song.
2-minute song, got it.
2-minute song.
Lions Band?
Yeah. We're going to do a cover by Iron and Wine.
I like them.
Yes. Sam Beam is amazing.
Here we go.
Run like a race for family when you hear that you're alone. The rusty gears in the morning and faceless busy phones. We gladly run in circles, but the shape we meant to make is gone. Well, love is a tired symphony you hum while you're awake. Well, love is a crying baby, mama warned you not to shake. Well, love is the best sensation hiding in the lion's mane. So I'll clear the road and the gravel and the thorn bush in your path, and I burn scented oils. I'll let it drip into your bath. The water there is warm for you, and the earth is warmer when you laugh. Well, love is a scene I render when you catch me wide awake. Well, love is a dream I enter when I shake and shake and shake you. Love is the best endeavor hiding in the lion's mane. Love is a scene I render when you catch me wide awake. Well, love is a dream I enter when I shake and shake and shake you. Love is the best endeavor hiding in the lion's mane.
Frankie and Rufus here on KLBC and KC2Y. And again, a lovely song. This one was a cover, not one of their originals, but still brings in that passion, that own unique little twist that makes it your own. I gotta say, Frankie, how long have you been playing?
Ooh, like 12 years.
12 years. I can hear it, man.
It's been a while.
The fluidity on those strings is something else, I tell you. Rufus, that harmonica sounds beautiful. When did you pick that up?
Like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Sounds
around
good,
there.
though.
Learned in a month.
Yeah.
You learned how to play in a month.
Kind of.
Now, I'm going to...
Well, she learned how in a month, and then she taught me everything she knew, and I just kind of kept running with it.
Yeah.
Harmonica's a difficult instrument, though. It's a lot of breath.
It's the in and outs. It doesn't work like the other instruments, like pianos or guitars, where, you know,
Yeah.
this note, that note. It's like, oh, in, out. It's back and forth.
It's about having that breath. It's about having that control and just letting it sing out and ring out. But there's something very fulfilling about it when you hear a long, drawn-out note over a...
yeah,
it's just something else.
Mhm.
All right, guys. Well, that's been it. We're going to throw it back over to the TV side of things. You've been listening to KC2Y and KLBC. You've been listening to Frankie and Rufus, College Radio Day. Here we go. Let's send it back to the TV station.
Welcome back. I'm your host Ingram with Consuela Moniz.
Consuela.
We have an awesome progressive rock group, Gekko Project.
Gekko Project, give
Thank
it
you.
up.
Thank you very much. Now, we all love a good story, right? We love a good story. Prague is about the story. My name is Rhea, and I have a dream. And I know you probably have that same dream, to travel the skies and mine asteroids for building future cities for us. So guess what? Oh, wait a minute. It's 2048. I mean, we're all into this now. But guess what? I did it. I sold everything I had. I mean, everything. I have nothing. And I spent it all on this spaceship. She's a beauty. And I call her Snow White.
Snow White was a ship. She flew it out past Mars to mine asteroids for building cities among the stars.
This is not really permanent. I could head for Earth 5, but for now it makes me feel alive. Alive.
Meteor punched a hole. She lost her air supply. Not enough to get to base. One chance not to die.
This is not really permanent. Someday I will arrive, but for now it makes it so I survive. I survive. The freeze part is closing on me now.
It punched a hole in my Snow White. So now I'm in the freezer pod, and the oxygen is slowly depleting, and I look out the window, and I see all the millions and millions of stars that I've dreamed to be next to, and I look and I see it's all just grains of sand. Wasn't long before, just a moment ago. Now there's a closing door. It's time for you to go. Life and death, they go hand in hand. The final breath, the last grain of sand. Now, while I'm out there dreaming of death in Snow White is thinking and calculating and moving me closer to Angel Station, which is the furthest outpost of civilization. And it's next to one of the moons of Saturn called Titan. It's the dreaming of death thing. We're all there.
North of Titan, Saturn's mightiest moon. What a place you have to meet. Angel rescue of the cold cocoon. Rhea's only chance to cheat a lonely grave. Angel Station, Saturn's left wing, bugging out for long. Supply ship overdue, and you're right, my time is on.
Snow White for an interview like a ball from above. North of Titan, Saturn's massive moon. What a place to have to meet. Angel rescue of the gold cocoon. Rhea's only chance to cheat a lonely Angel Station. Oh, my God. And I'm the only woman with a bunch of scientists. I mean, how did I score that? So, what I have been finding out from these guys is that the supply ships have stopped coming to Angel Station. And we don't think they're coming at all. In fact, what I learned later on is that Earth and Mars are in a big, big war. That's scary. In a big war. So, we decide that we're going to go ahead and use Titan as possibly the place that we're going to colonize. And as we go around the discussion room, there's a moment of silence, and we realize that this is now our home. The angel lost its wings out by Saturn's rings. I was too small, no liquid there at all. Titan was the place to survive. This is now our home. Cast away. They prepared the ships for an apocalypse. They started their descent as if omnipotent, landing in one piece, left to survive. This is now our home. Too far did we roam to Saturn, orange mist, a rocky mountain range. No life
life exists, for it we look in vain. Methane lakes are colder than the grave. How could it be on Titan we'll ever be saved? Still, we must be brave. Sun and setting, we need to find shelter before we lose this life. Titan's day is harsh, but just wait for Titan's night. The sun is a distant star at the asteroid's end. I long for the greens of earth. Here have never been. To cut the ship to pieces, fire the lasers too well. We're gonna be here a long, long time. It's the hand the world dealt. The angel lost its wings. Out by Saturn's rings, Titan blue and chilled as they began to build a sanctuary dome but to survive. This is now our home, here amid the throne. One day to build. Thank you. We're Gekko Project.
Welcome back, and I just want to say, wonderful
Thank you.
job. I'm gonna honestly tell you, I was feeling it, I was digging it. You took me on that journey with you. I'm telling you.
I live there. I live there.
And we want to thank Snow White. My quick question is, how long have the group been together?
This is our very first show with JoJo, our new vocalist.
Yes.
But the rest of the band has been together since 2010.
2010.
This is our first live performance in, 2 years?
Yes.
I hear a British accent.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a real one, too.
Okay. And I just want you to know, JoJo, you remind me so much of Barbara Streisand. You do. You look like her. You sound great.
I've done some of her music sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Makes me cry, makes me feel good.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, we would like to go ahead and bring on my other host. Come on back here, Anthony.
Thank you.
Yes, please be sure to
I was
talk
talking
in
to
the
the microphone?
Yes.
Great, thank you.
So, JoJo, this was your first time singing with the band today, right?
It was my very first time singing live with them.
So how was it performing for the first time all together cohesively, and how was that?
I have dreamed of this moment for 2 years. When I saw them
Really?
play up in Northern California, and I just went, that's the band I want to sing with so bad. And so I just kept dreaming and dreaming, and look where I am.
And look, here you are.
It's great.
That's
It's
awesome.
wonderful.
That's awesome. So where are you guys playing next?
We don't know. We're just about to release our second album.
Second album coming out? Okay. Okay, so you're working on your project. When will that come out?
Yes, please.
I think early
please.
next
You're
year.
about to release your second album.
Yeah, we're about to release our second album. So we played 2 years ago up in Northern California, and then we started writing for the new album, so we've not done any performances since then. And Vance had this concept that JoJo was explaining so beautifully as the character Reg in the future. So it's an album based around that concept, and I think progressive rock people like that kind of conceptual thing. I know I do. So that's
stories.
Right.
So we're going to be releasing that in the next few weeks, maybe a couple of months. We've signed up with Melodic Records. Is that right?
Melodic Revolution Records.
Melodic Revolution Records. So they're going to be releasing and distributing it around the world. Then we'll start doing gigs again.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much.
I have one more question. How can your fans follow you?
On our webpage, www.gekkoproject.com, and every single letter in there that's a C is meant to be a K, so project with a K and Gekko with 2 Ks. Or on our Facebook page, we're very talkative there, and follow us there on the Gekko Project on facebook.com.
But don't be surprised, you'll see me in the audience.
Yay.
Remember me. Let's give it up to Gekko Project.
Thank you very much.
So we have these awesome t-shirts. I don't know if you guys got a chance to check them out. But Consuela, tell us a little bit about how people can get these t-shirts.
Okay. This is a limited edition. All right, what you got to do is you go to GoFundMe. GoFundMe. All right, the donation is $20. And with the t-shirt, you will also get 4 tickets for today's drawing.
That's awesome. And so, again, we want to thank our sponsors again. We have huge sponsors from Nike, Cold Stone's Creamery, Coffee Bean,
Aquarium of Pacific.
Aquarium of the Pacific, Eastside Mario. So we want to just give a time to thank all of them as well. And yeah, so next up we have...
One more thing?
No,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
And don't forget to send us your donation. Log on to kcty.org and if you want to do a double donation, you know, klbc.org. All
right.
$20 for this. I mean,
And 4 chances. And 4 chances to win. So we also, up next we have Nancy Sanchez in the studio over with Robert. So we're going to cut over to them.
All right. Yeah, thank you again.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, so.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to KCTY and KLBC.org. This is the 2014 simulcast. It is College Radio Day. Around the world, we have about 700 stations, about 53 nations, all kinds of people tuning in today. With us in the studio, we have today the lovely Nancy Sanchez. Say hello.
Hi.
And with her, we have...
John Alvarez.
Hello.
On bass, and Evan Stone on cajon.
Cajon. I love the name of the instrument. It's fantastic. All right, guys, you ready to get started?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Sunny day, windy day. It seems I love you more today than yesterday. 'Cause when we are apart, I can't sleep in the dark, and I hope that everybody stays awake. But if they don't, will you look for me and keep me from the cold? Will you love me until the day we're old? Will you give me sweet caresses, baby? And tell me that you'll be my man, be my man. From the corner of my eyes, I can see you smiling. And won't you tell me that you'll be my man, be my man? And I will be your woman too, and give you everything I can. And I will be your woman too, and give you everything I can. Doom doo ba doom ba, so do. Shadda da 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 da, boom ba doom ba, shadda da da, fadda da da da, boom doo ba doom ba, so do. Shadda da doom ba, fail do da, shadda do ba ba, doom do ba ba, doom do da doom ba. But if they don't, will you look for me and keep me from the cold? Will you love me until the day we're old? Will you give me sweet caresses, baby? And tell me that you'll be my man, be my man. From the corner of my eyes, I can see you smiling. And won't you tell me that you'll be my man, be my man? And I will be your woman too, and give you everything I can. And I will be your woman too, and give you everything I can. And I will be your woman too, and give you everything I can. Ooh, 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 ooh.
That was Nancy Sanchez, and you're listening to KLBC and KCTY.org. It is a simulcast, College Radio Day. Go ahead, Nancy. Tell me a little bit about the inspiration for that song.
Well, I wrote it when it was a bright and sunny day. No, seriously, I did. It's just about having a crush on somebody and just being really happy about it. And wanting that person to be your man.
Those bright and sunny days. We have a lot of them out here in California.
Oh, yeah.
Too many. Today's really hot. It's horrible outside. But anyway, getting back to what today is all about. So how long have you guys been playing together as a group?
Well, as a group, maybe...
Like 3, this is the second gig?
Yeah, about the second gig. But, I mean, we've been playing together for a while, on and off, different projects. But for this project, as this acoustic trio, we've been playing for about... One song.
Hey, but we're all about trying new things here and making things work out and having it all go together. So you guys ready to go back to another little set?
Sure.
All right, let's go for that.
We're going to do a song called In Blue off my new album. Sometimes I just miss you so much. Sitting on my There's so many possibilities for us. Together we can surely find a way, working together day by day. The kitchen smells like gravy. I wish I could bake you a cake. If I could, you know I would. I'll put an apron on, I'll set the table just for two. I'll wear a special dress for you, so you can say that I look good in blue, so you can say that I look good in blue. In this city, I find it so hard to believe. I never walk the streets alone, 'cause there's so many people walking like me, with two eyes and two hands and two arms, two legs and 2 feet. Good things come in 2, not 3. That's why I need you to be with me. The kitchen smells like gravy. I wish I could bake you a cake. If I could, you know I would. I'll put an apron on, I'll set the table just for two. I'll wear a special dress for you, so you can say that I look good in blue, so you can say that I look good in blue, so you can say that I look good in blue.
Listening to Nancy Sanchez here on KLBC and KCTY.org. College Radio Day 2014. Once again, another lovely song. Now, you know what I love about this event? That I can wake up in my morning and I can come here and I can just listen to fantastic music being played live right in front of me. I guarantee you out there, I am the luckiest man today because I'm sitting here and I am having a personal in-studio experience with some of the most lovely musicians. I guarantee.
Oh.
Just your voice. My God. What is that? Where did that come from? I mean, I know. Okay,
from
it's a
my
terrible.
mom, from my parents,
How,
from God.
Did you start singing at a young age? Or?
Well, I've been singing on and off. I come from a musical family. My dad's side of the family, they're all artists, and my dad is a mariachi musician. And so I grew up in the mariachi scene for a little bit, and then I started writing songs, and I dabbled into a little bit of jazz, a little bit of mariachi, a little bit of pop, and so whatever's coming out is really just a blend of everything that I've been exposed to. And in California, for those of you who are very, very far away, we have a lot of Latinos, and so it's a blend of everything. And so I'm lucky that I got to be exposed to everything, and I still do whatever I want, whatever I like to listen to. I listen to. It doesn't matter what it is. I think music is universal.
I definitely would agree with that, and that's why we try and play a wide variety of things here on KLBC and KC2Y to expose everyone around the world to, you know what, maybe you don't have as much good street music out there in Milwaukee as we do here in California, because you know what, walking down the street here, I feel like we are truly something special here, because you can hear all kinds of things. You can hear guitar being played, you can hear harmonica wailing through the night, you can hear a guy out there with a saxophone sometimes out on 2nd Street. It's just great.
Yeah.
So Would you like to play another?
Yes, on that topic, we're going to do a song that I call my Spanglish song, which is a little bit of Spanish and English.
I can dig it.
It's called Noches de Amor.
Oh.
It translates to Nights of Love.
Nights of Love, Noches de... I can't speak. Anyway, I tried and it did not work. My ancestors are smiling on me.
You started very well.
I tried.
I know you did.
Here we go.
Okay. Ya no estoy high, todo está bien. Me han bajado de mi nube, así se me fue. Tomando café, el único amor que yo tuve. De la noche a la mañana, cuando desperté ya no estaba en mi cama. Noches de amor, noches de gala. La crema innata de la sociedad me llama, pero no voy, porque no entiendo de qué hablan. Y los diamantes de por sí no son tan importantes para mí. No son. I touch the door, it's almost 4. Don't take so long, I will be for you. The pouring rain cannot hear my pain, but these empty walls can hear my sorrow. Sorrow, will you burn again tomorrow? Or the next day, will you come my way? Noches de amor, noches de gala. La crema innata de la sociedad me llama, pero no voy, porque no entiendo de qué hablan. Y los diamantes de por sí no son tan importantes para mí. Noches de amor, noches de gala. La crema innata de la sociedad me llama, pero no voy, porque no entiendo de qué hablan. Y los diamantes de por sí no son tan importantes para mí. No son, no son.
You are listening to KLBC and KCTY. It is College Radio Day. This is Nancy Sanchez, and she is amazing. Her music is fantastic. The melodies are amazing.
Thank you.
The cajon sounds great.
Thank you.
This little drum here, and it's the most interesting thing to look at. It's a little kind of a prism shape. It's just basically looks like a board put together, but it sounds fantastic.
I got my picture of my family in there.
Hey, there you go. Go ahead, show to the camera.
Do you really?
No, but these used to be like in the 70s. My grandparents had these, like, they looked exactly like this, and you have a photo of your family and put it in the light.
Yeah, those.
A little bit of
things.
carrying
It's
people
just a
with you.
joke.
Carry them
He's
with
a
you.
joke maker.
Yeah, but it's good. You're listening to College Radio Day, and we have all kinds of music lined up for you. Later, you'll be hearing from Oblio, Charles Fullwood, and Jennifer Corday. But right now, it's Nancy Sanchez in the studio, accompanied by some lovely musicians. And you know what? I don't know if you're watching the stream or not, but they're just enjoying themselves. And that's what I like about this, that it's not, there's no pressure. Everyone's just coming here and enjoying, having a good time. We're all grooving out and having a pretty good time with this. So I think we should keep doing that. You ready for some more?
Yes, let's do it.
All right.
This is a song called The Wordy Song. The roads I've traveled, I wouldn't change for any others. My fears and my troubles, the nights alone without a lover have made me appreciate the things in life that give you back your faith, like kisses in the dark, lovers in the park, and whispers in the rain. The light that shines inside you can be found in any box of chocolates or inside of any case of wine. But I can state my case for hours and pretend I hate your flowers one more time. One more time. The light that shines inside you can be found in any box of chocolates or inside of any case of wine. But I can state my case for hours and pretend I hate your flowers. But the truth is that I love when we talk on the phone for hours. How come? How come? I still believe in love after so many years, after so many tears. Tick-tock is the clock that talks when I sing all night, 'cause it makes me happy, it makes my hunger seem longer, but it makes my spirit get stronger. So I cry for the world that cries for me, pray for the world that prays for me. And I don't care how you do your hair as long as you love me. Just love me, love me, love me. The light that shines inside you can be found in any box of chocolates or inside of any case of wine. But I can state my case for hours and pretend I hate your flowers one more time. One more time. The light that shines inside you can be found in any box of chocolates or inside of any case of wine. But I can state my case for hours and pretend I hate your flowers. But the truth is that I love when we talk on the phone for hours. How come? How come? I still believe in love after so many years, after so many tears, after so many years, after so many tears. I've shared.
You're listening to KCDY and KLBC.org. That was Wordy's song. Before that, we're listening to Noches de Amor.
There you go.
You are listening to Nancy Sanchez here on College Radio Day. It is fantastic. And all the songs you've been playing so far are available on your new album, yes?
Yes, I'm going to have my new album available for everybody around the world on October 24th. It's going to be out on iTunes.
Now, you see, guys, this is coming out on October 24th. However, I'm holding it in my hand, and that is the benefit of working in college radio. You get to hear the greatest things before. And since you're tuning in today, you are being treated to a special little treat here today with Nancy Sanchez and her group. Now, guys, tell me a little bit about it. What's it been like as far as, I know you're new, and I know this is probably the first gig you guys have done together, but what are you guys thinking about beyond here? What are some next gigs?
Well, I mean, just playing around, hopefully going on tour soon, just getting more exposure, getting the music placed, and hopefully more college radios pick it up and start playing it too. I do have a website. It's nancysanchezmusic.com. I have, I have pictures. I have a music video out, and I have a couple coming out also. 2 more music videos coming out, and just working and writing.
And you know what? That's what it's about. Enjoying what you do, but making sure that you're still going out there and you're working hard for it. Because you know what? It is a business. We all agree. But you know what? There's something more than that. This is a great enjoyment. This is something that you guys seem to really have a passion for, and it comes out through what you're playing. It sounds fantastic.
Thank you.
There's a fluidity and there's a spirit involved here that you just can't get from somebody who's just being paid to be somewhere. This is something truly special that I'm listening to right now. All right, now let's get back to that, all right? So what do you want to play next?
Well, we have 2 more songs.
Right.
We're going to do a song that I wrote a long, long time ago. And it just has stayed with me. And it's a song about a hippopotamus falling in love.
Perhaps afterward we can talk about a little bit about its inspiration.
Sure.
All right, sounds good. I like that idea. Hippopotamus in love, a thing you wouldn't think of. But you know what? We open minds here at KLBC and KCTY. We introduce you to things that maybe you're not necessarily accustomed to or used to, but I think you'll enjoy it. So let's go ahead and hear that.
Let me tell you about my friend, the hippo. He would roll around and play around up and down the riverbank. He exceeded all of his imagination, 'cause he used to laugh and used to say life will always be the same. Yeah. One of those mornings he found himself staring at a hippopotama with all her hippopotami. He whispered softly, what a pretty little baby. As she splashed around and swam about, I wish you would belong to me. I wish you would belong to me. You belong to me. Who would have thought that love was just around the corner, just around the corner? Who would have thought that love was just around the corner, just around the corner? Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. His ears were shaking and his stomach badly aching as he thought, oh man, am I too young to get into this mess? But with some courage and a dose of determination, he showed up, dressed up, and I watched the show. Yes, I watched the show. And I watched the show. You belong to me. Who would have thought that love was just around the corner, just around the corner? Who would have thought that love was just around the corner, just around the corner? Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I picked these flowers up for you. Blue is my favorite color too, and I hope that you can dance, you can sing, you can be my everything. And when the stars are shining bright, I'll ask you then to be my bride, and I'll pray that you'll say yes, you'll say yes, you'll say hey, you'll be mine. Who would have thought that love was just around the corner, just around the corner? Who would have thought that love was just around the corner, just around the corner? Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who would have thought that love was just around the corner, just around the corner? Who would have thought that love was just around the corner? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You're listening to Nancy Sanchez here on KLBC and KCTY. College Radio Day 2014, 6 hours of live music playing for you here in the studio and in the television studio next door. Just around the corner, that will be our next thing going on. We'll have TV back, but you know what? For now, let's talk a little bit about that song. A Hippopotamus Falling in Love. Now, you say a long, long time ago that you wrote this. How old were you when you wrote the song?
Oh man, I was. It was not that very long ago.
The truth comes out.
Well, you know what? I wrote it a long time ago when I just wanted to write a song about an animal, and for some reason I thought about a hippopotamus. I thought purple hippo falling in love.
Yeah.
I thought of hippopotami, hippopotama, and it made sense to just write about it.
Definitely sounded. You know what? It sounded like it was a great song.
Thank you.
I like it a lot.
Thank
and
you.
I haven't heard anything today from any of the artists that we've had, and I've been incredibly fortunate that sounds anything less than amazing. Seriously, I don't know.
That's awesome.
I don't know what it is, people, but I think there's something about seeing music live, and I think that you guys should definitely go out and see every group that you can. Nancy Sanchez, when will you guys be playing live? Where? Do you know yet?
You know what? I will be at Café Bustelo. Bustelo. Ay, güey. Café Bustelo. Café Bustelo tomorrow in Hollywood.
Hollywood, people get down to Café Bustelo.
Yeah. And I'm going to have a keyboard, and I'm going to do some new songs in Espanol tomorrow. So if you guys are in the area, in the LA area, come by tomorrow at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, Café Bustelo. Sounds like a great time. We have time for one more, but before we go into anything like that, I definitely want to again plug your new album that's coming out on October 24th on iTunes, Ruby in LA. Beautiful cover art, and on the back you have even more beautiful photos. It's just the greatest and most... Look at this. It's well put together. It has amazing music on it. Everything you've heard today so far is on here, correct? Except
Yes,
and
all
it's
of
just,
them.
And if you think it sounds good here, you have to hear it once it's actually recorded by somebody who knows what they're doing. My God, the talent, I can't imagine. You guys, you take my breath away. I don't know what to say because I am just floored. You guys come in here and you have just the most amazing sound.
Well, thank you.
And it brings me, I'm smiling.
Awesome. That's what music is supposed to do. It's supposed to make you smile.
And that's what we
heal
try and
you.
do.
We just made our year.
Oh, did I?
You know, we're having such an awesome day here in Long Beach. Long Beach is beautiful today. Yes, it's hot, but it's awesome. You know, John Alvarez is here with us. Say hi, John.
Hi.
This is our bass player, and
I'm here.
and Evan Stone is our drummer. Today he's playing the cajon, not to be confused with the cajon.
Awesome.
And he's got a new iPhone and everything.
Yeah, you've been talking about that.
I know. He doesn't stop.
It kicks all sorts of hiney.
There we go.
Half rehearsal.
Taking all sorts.
Half rehearsal was the music, and then the other half was the iPhone.
See, watch.
Yeah.
You know what?
I just kicked his phone's hiney.
It's a pretty decent sized item.
It
not
is.
gonna lie.
Yeah, I just got it
Till it
yesterday.
bends.
All right. I think we have time for one more song.
Sure.
We'll talk a little bit after that as well. So let's go into it. What do you want to play?
This is actually the title track of the album, Ruby in LA. And can I tell a little bit about it really quick?
Of course.
It's a song about a song. So a while ago, a long time ago, I was in a band called Ruby Red, and I was Ruby in it. And so I had one of my best friends who developed a crush on me, wrote a song called Ruby Red. And I always loved that song. But, you know, people move on, grow up, and now, you know, we're older now, and he doesn't play that song anymore. And so I wrote a song about the song that he wrote about me, and Ruby in LA is basically saying, why don't you play that song anymore? Why don't you sing that song anymore? It was like my comeback song. And it just stuck, and I loved it. And so I decided to name the album that.
Here we go.
Did I decide to name the album that?
I don't know.
Someone did. I think it might have been. Okay, here we go. You used to love me a long, long time ago. I did not love you 'cause I was spoken for a long, 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 long time ago, when we were always on the road together, playing our guitars together, worshiping the stars. You used to sing me lots of pretty songs. Whatever happened to all those pretty songs? I haven't heard them anymore, 'cause you don't play them anymore in concerts or inside cafes. You don't sing Ruby in LA. You don't sing Ruby in LA. I never meant to hurt your feelings, but there was nothing I could do. One thing that I learned in life is never ever compromise your hopes and dreams, or else they won't come true. I hope one day you understand I only wanted you as a friend, and I miss those sunny afternoons with you. 'Cause you used to sing me lots of pretty songs. Whatever happened to all those pretty songs? I haven't heard them anymore, 'cause sing Ruby. You don't sing Ruby. You don't sing. You don't do ba do day do ba do day. You don't sing. You don't do ba do day day. You don't sing. You don't sing. Don't do ba do day. You don't sing. Ruby in LA.
The song is Ruby in LA. The artist is Nancy Sanchez. And the album is also called Ruby in LA. Available worldwide October 24th on iTunes. It is visible right here. It is fantastic. All of the music that you've heard today is available on that album. And it just sounds fantastic. Now, before you leave, Nancy, I want to know. It's a little bit of a bittersweet song. A little bit. It's kind of a making of amends. But you know what? There's something about it. Just like... What it stuck with you, and I mean, it must be something. I've never had a song written about myself, but it must have been something very deep and very meaningful to have that about you.
Well, I think that when somebody writes a song, it takes a long time to think about what you're going to write about, the emotion behind it, and so when you write a song about somebody, it's extra special. And if you ever have an opportunity to have a song written about you, it's really special, and of course, it's gonna stick to you. Just because, that person put so much thought into it and so much emotion. So that's really special. And so I wanted to reciprocate that.
And it definitely came through as a very heartfelt and warming piece.
Thank
and you know what? We all have experienced this kind of thing in our life, love unrequited. And it's a very harsh and very sad thing to deal with. But you know what you can always do if you're feeling a little bit sad and a little bit down? You can always stop by Cold Stone Creamery, because you know what happens? Ice cream will never let you down. It will always be there for you on a hot day. It will always be there to make things better. I definitely recommend Cold Stone Creamery today. And picking up Nancy's album, Ruby in LA, on October 24th. Listen to them together, eat some ice cream, feel better about life. Because you know what? It's College Radio Day. It's a day when we all come together and we celebrate things. And you know what? As sad as it gets out there sometimes, today is one of the good days. Today is a day where we get to listen to fantastic music all day long. I believe they are ready for us in the TV studio. Nancy, is there anything you'd like to say to any of your wonderful fans out there before we go?
Thank you for listening. NancySanchezMusic.com.
Here we go.
Special group. We have CB Free LA presenting a very hip hop eclectic and eclectic fusion for PMG,
which also stands for Paradigm Music Group. Give it up.
So give it up for them.
Yeah.
Yes. What's up, y'all? As you heard with Paradigm MG, I'm gonna do 2 tracks for you guys. When you guys are ready, go ahead and start that. It's called Fire Night.
Yeah, buddy.
Light it up, light it up, light it up. We say light it up for my town, light it up for my city, Don't light it up for our town, light it up for our city, Don't light it up for our town, light it up for our city, light it up for our town, light it up. Burning up inside, we got the fire, so turn it up. Alright, see it's a fire night.
Light it up for my town. Light it up for my city. Got this halo over my fitted. Angels over my city.
Come.
Setting fire to my city, burning up every lame spitter. Thinking this game is all about being a hitter, then quit it. Your hit never listed, but listen, this is a night of redemption. Only the realest to mention. It was blue, but maybe one day real lyrics will stick to you like glue. And you'll have no choice but to listen. Listing #1 on charts of being the greatest, no lie. Even I could have told you your lyrics with better descriptions, no lie. Giving you time to raising the bar, but it's been centuries, no lie. Yeah. Light it up for my city, we gon' light it up for my town. Light it up for my city, light it up for my city, light it up for my city, we gon' light it up for my town. Angels over my city, angels over my city, halo over my fitted.
Yo, burning up inside, we got the fire, so we turn it up. Alright, see it's a fire night.
my town,
my town,
my city,
my city,
my fitted,
my fitted,
my city.
check it. Hope you like it so far.
Lyric.
Say lyric. Listen. I'm burning up, ain't no condition to air, yo, we just turning up. So DJ, turn us up, all night we a fire flame. Light us up, we gon' burn this thing. Light us over my town, we gon' light it for my city, yeah. I'm burning up for the one.
Okay.
Temptation may come easy, so focused on that sun.
Right.
Hope the morning come quickly, yo. I no, this ain't for show. When I get up and do my thing, I leave the stage ablaze. Cause this a fire night.
Mayor to your stomach.
Blow eardrums like a piccolo.
You see explode, calling TNT.
I'm Khalid, you terrific.
Ha, yes I am, lighting up your body, popping off 1,000 kilowatts.
That kills a watch cause I'm timeless.
He's infinite, so I'm infamous cause I'll never stop like A-sides.
Figure this, you'll never see my brake lights. Stop and stare as I take flight.
From the sky to the galaxy.
Hey.
Luminous, I'm solar, supernova.
Supernova, watch me blow up. Catastrophic.
Too large, I'm microscopic.
Ha.
Been on you haters.
With an LA set of mine.
We bring life, so we scarecrow, send fire to your
Turning
nine.
up like a thermostat.
Okay.
Light a match and all night for
Uh-huh.
track. My life in rap is just an open letter.
Church.
These feathers bleeding through quill and ink.
Hey.
See, my vocab ain't for
For
most
most
cats.
cats.
But here we wine for the absent-minded who even get schooled with no class.
class.
Some get stoned like topaz,
Right.
but it won't pass like quarterbacks who get sacked. My verse sound like I'm the first down to be on the track while they running back. I'm just running laps. My faith is at stake like T-Bone or even T-Bone. So eat slow. No beat from a rap like swarmers.
Nah.
The meat of my speech is reap so. Won't spill the beans or jack it up. When growing seeds, we climbing up. Stalking giants ain't trying to hide it. We find new heights to stone Goliath.
New gen.
Yeah, keep the beat going. You ain't know, I flow like a flamethrower, burns within me, no word is empty. High off life like I'm burning herb, but ain't concerned with men think the term is ending. Next step, you can bet Sesson we're blessed cause the rest stuff that was shed does set us ahead of the pack. Eating cause we were fed up with lack, so now we going against the grain like a fresh cut. So no one to quench the flame that was set, bruh. The flesh wants what the flesh wants and that infects us. So in flesh, invest less trust. He got real, so the beat got grilled. Mouthpiece, so we got a beatbox feel. Pride got poor and the meat got meals. Keep y'all deals, I'll just see God's will.
We're gonna do that one more time. The hook says, burning up inside. We got the fire, so we turn it up. All right. It's a fire night.
Woo!
Yep. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Got one more track. It's called Way Left.
Way left.
Hashtag.
Okay.
Got a little dance to it too. Fly. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's it. I'm way left. Yeah, I'm different.
Way left.
No, you tripping.
Way left.
Why you tripping? Why you hating on my grip?
I'm way left.
I ain't out here trying to make a living. I'm just getting what was already given.
Way left.
Way left. Right. Way left. I'm way left. Right. Way left. Everybody always doing different things. But my different ain't the same. Way left.
Way left, even on that ratchet tip.
Hey.
Way left, gon' stay different, rap different. Even when them haters say, homie, you ain't acting right. You ain't rapping like everybody else right
Nah,
now.
left.
Is the reason why we stay right. Yes, Lord. This is what he paid for. Making your jammers sound like Uno with them condoms. Trying to hit a baby mama, asking for another, trying to accomplish. Way left.
I never did a ratchet beat before. Life is a movie, you can best believe I keep the story on top of the leaderboard. It can never be ignored. We going left, right, no such thing as either or. In fact, it's way left. People say that, but don't follow through. You might as well not be audible once we bring an article. I won't tell you what you gotta do. Y'all can just follow suit. But we got a Taylor song favored by the A.
I'm way left.
Yeah, I'm different.
Way left.
Yeah, I'm living.
Way left.
Why you tripping? Why you hating on my grip?
I'm way left.
I ain't out here trying to make a living. I'm just getting what was already given.
I'm way left. Way left.
Right.
I'm way left.
Right.
I'm way left.
Okay.
Right.
Everybody always doing different things.
Hey,
But my different ain't the same. Way left.
Church. Yeah, I came out of left field to turn it up a bit. The word burning my chest still. I way left the block to see it in a second. I'm not a part of this world, so don't include
count
me in your senses, bro.
What?
Count me out. I won't be drowned by the crowd that choose to go and put the dead in the ground. But see our head in the cloud, elevating your mind to another level of high to see if you fly. But hold up.
Hold up. Yeah, you know we got some haters. Stay faking, they ain't cooking. Easy bake. Easy bacon. Y'all know me, all baloney going ham. No beef. Everything better with some bacon. E-I-E-I-O, any, mini, mighty, mo. Oh, McDonald had a fun, but sold it all to get the gold. way left. Even though I'm sounding ratchet, bro. What I'm spitting, making millions in the actual way left. Yeah, I'm different, way left. That's how I'm living, way left. Why you tripping? Why you hating on my griffin? Way left. I ain't out here trying to make a living. I'm just getting what was already given. Way left, way left, right? Way left. I'm way left, right? Way left. Everybody always doing different things, but my different ain't the same. Way left.
You copycat, thinking that you copied that. What you just a kitty cat calling you daddy? That won't even happen. Why? Cause you and a kitty man. You got that face happy, but I'm headed to the left when you coming with your same breath. Hold up. Yeah, I know I'm out of pocket, but I'm always on deposit. See, I do what Simon says, but y'all do the opposite. Still get it popping like, hey.
I'm way left.
Y'all haters better come correct. Got the wrong answers, about to get checked. Maybe a lady, but dumb test. Hanging in the spot, looking way too fresh. Chris like dry cleaning hair, stay whipped while your tracks stay leaning. Busting out the seams, cause my threads stay steaming. Just stacking gems with my kin. Haters be days, be hot on them weekends.
Way left. Yeah, I'm different. Way left. That's how I'm living. Way left. Why you shipping? Why you hating on my griffin? Way left. I ain't out here trying to make a living. I'm just getting what was already given.
Way left.
Way left. Right. Way left.
Way left.
Yeah. I ain't out here trying to make a living. I'm just getting what was already given. Way left. That's it right there. Thank y'all very much.
That's it. Thank you.
Thank you.
CB Free LA still. We have the beautiful ladies, musical group BLAK, also better known as Black.
Yes, give it up for BLAK. Can I say one thing? Are we on? Okay. I like that dance. Way left. Well, I wanted him to do that for me, you know? I like that. Where he at? I want him to show me.
I'm sorry.
Get the stools.
I don't know.
How many stools you guys need? 4? They don't want no stools. They want sing. We introduce them? What we did?
Yeah, that's okay. No.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. Alrighty. Mine's wobbling a little bit.
Oh, are they all gonna go up at one time?
we're
is
doing the
Found.
track first.
Found.
And I found you looking around, searching around for something that you never found. But I've been here, I'm all you need to love you endlessly. It's you and me, baby. Because of my love, you'll see we can make it through anything. You complete me. You complete me. A better me is with you. You and me, we can make it through anything. Da doo doo, 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 da doo doo. You try to search everywhere and you find that there's no other love like the love that you found. I'm all you need, baby. I'm all you need, baby. You're filling a hole with a world that's so cold and you're so incomplete cause you're not here with me. I'm the one you need, darling. The one you need, darling. Oh, you complete me. You complete me. A better me is with you. A better me is with you. You and I. You and me. We can make it through anything. No matter what, you'll always have my love. And there's no way that I will ever leave your side. The way I love you, the way I'm thinking of you. Ask me how I feel, I'll tell the world that I love you. Da-doo-doo, 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 da-doo-doo.
Didn't know what your love meant to me, then you came into my life and now I clearly see that we are meant to be. It's eternity, you and I got a love that'll never die. I fly real high into the sky when I look into your eyes. Why? You're the truth that I needed. No more pieces, completed. Believe it, believe us, no need to rush. Even when the road gets rough, love just trust. I'm here to stay, no need to fuss. A love like will never break away. So hold me in your arms, baby, and never let me go. Cause truth be told, baby, your love is beyond the soul.
You complete me. You complete me. A better me is with you. A better me is with you. You and I. You and me. We can make it through anything. Da-doo-doo. 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 Da-doo-doo.
Thank you, everyone. We are Black, Brittany, London, Asha, Corbin. And this was Found.
Free LA.
Hey, guys. Okay, so we have another one for you guys. This one, we could stop the track now. Thank you. This is actually acoustic, was featuring Lionheart. So yeah, let's get right into it. Yeah, it's also too. May I get my mic up because I could hear myself. So here it starts again. Another word, something was said. Now you got into your head, and now my words don't stand a chance.
I admit I don't speak soft. I understand you like to walk away from me and just give up. But even then it won't be long
till you come into your arms. The anger leaves, the smiles on. You say I don't say things your way. I'm saying then who's the one to blame?
And how would we know if no one is wrong? So fighting, fighting the ones we love. Fight the ones we love. Fight the ones we love. What is it we're fighting when it's us versus us? No more sweat, tears, and blood. Let the end result be love. Let's get down to what this is. It's never her, it's never him. It's deception that creeps in to divinate prime dividends. Wounds from friends can make amends, but pretty lies within poison lips. Poison lips. Why we always fighting? Fighting the ones we love. Fight the ones we love. Fight the ones we love. What is it we're fighting when it's us versus us? No more sweat, tears, and blood. Let the end result be love. Who thinks they're whole will never taste the honeycomb. For a hungry soul, every bitter thing is sweet gold. Why we always fighting? Fighting the ones we love. Fight the ones we love. Fight the ones we love. What is it we're fighting when it's us versus us? No more sweat, tears, and blood. Let the end result be love. Why we always fighting? Fighting the ones we love. Fight the ones we love. Fight the ones we love. What is it we're fighting when it's us versus us? Let the end result be
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much, ladies. That was awesome. Yes. So next up we have a very special guest. She was just doing their acoustic sounds, but now she's going to bless us with some songs of her own. We're going to have Lionheart. So
Lionheart.
Just to give you guys an idea of what's going on, CB Free LA is a collective, and they have a couple of artists. So they have 3 artists or 3 groups that were here today. So this is the 3rd group here that's all under the umbrella of CB Free LA.
CB Free. All
CB
right.
Free.
CB Free. Give it up for
Careful now.
Lionheart.
Hi there. I am the Lionheart. I represent CB Free LA. The Lionheart is just a theme of courage and confidence. So the first track, run that one, actually. Track number 8.
They knew you once, like a friend you'd swear was blood. They never meant to slow you down. If past were now, it would seem they weren't around. You're awake, my friends. Let them sleep on. They weren't for us. They're not for us.
Sounds nice. Sounds nice.
So
weren't meant to stay. With us they won't soldier. They renounce our name and file away, file away. Sweep up with blue with a blow. Death, 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 death. Whip up with a blow. Sweet little day, da ba da ba.
Lionheart, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
My friend, you'd count me as good as dead. But I'm immortal. I live on. Oh, and on, and in the end, the meek will forever stand. They're the strong ones. We rise on. We can only rise on. We rise. Oh, we always rise on. Rise on. Rise
Follow her.
My dear, you meant well. You still fell away. Even though you meant well, you still fall away. Even though, even though, fall away.
Make sure she doesn't escape this time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Lionheart. So we're going to have everybody from CB Free LA come back up and join us. But while you're up here, I just want to ask you, like, who is your inspiration? Like, what do you classify your music as?
Well, I actually have one more song that will give that.
Oh, okay, okay.
But my song is eclectic, cinematic, lightly dramatic with a light twist, but more uplifting, encouraging. So it has a darker tone with highlights.
Right. So what would you classify that? Is that R&B or is
No,
that...
it's actually a cinematic soundtrack.
Cinematic.
Ishy.
I like that.
Yes, eclectic.
Okay, cool.
And the name of your next song is?
It's called See Now.
See Now.
See Now.
All right, thank you.
Give it up for Lionheart.
All right.
With See Now.
Mother, children, I'm sorry I left you alone. The mystery's been given, and now I can never go home. The choice that I've chosen will part tide the ocean from the shore. This mystery will save us like venom in words, must reverse. So with one tongue, speak first, and God let it be heard. So with one tongue, speak first, and God let it be heard. Now heed this warning, insight forthcoming. What separates you from the rest is your decision to not be moved, because shrewdness can be cunning. When it comes from the mouth of someone you're trusting, ignore that story that keeps you knowing that is possibly way left from the direction you should be going. PMG, CB for LA. Release, then rewind it. Repeat till the picture stands still. Know that you've seen it the moment you replay the real. There's no sense in blaming the future on things that you've built. So watch the true beginning and let the end speak for itself. So with one side, see first, and let my eyes be yours. So with one side, see first, and let my eyes be yours. No, now, see now. Shinoko moharakine. Nobo ohalate. Shobo nokorahene. Mo ona. Kena hala nokole. Nobo amakada. So see now, your trees are growing stronger. No need for tears on shoulders. Our roots have plenty water. Forgotten, you haven't been forgotten. My shade will cast a shadow. My sun will never blind you. So see now, so see now, so see now. So see now, so see now, so see now. Other children, sorry I left you alone. Thank you.
Everyone from CB Free LA.
Yes, 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 yes. I have a question. Lionheart, listening to you, I see Broadway. You ever thought about going on Broadway, doing some singing?
What we do film production, we write scripts and screenplays.
Okay.
So this is all a part of that. I'm actually inspired by all of the group. I know Daniel and Kami Flo, or New Gen Kami Flo, they help with the music and the production.
Okay,
the lyrics,
beautiful,
All
beautiful.
the ladies help with the lyrics, so everyone's a part of it.
Oh, okay, so it's all.
It's everyone.
That's awesome.
That's gonna be the new dance.
So is this all of CB Free LA, or is there other artists that are under you guys, or?
Other artists, but this is the majority.
Like this is the main and the majority. Okay, okay.
This is the root.
The root. All right.
All
Well,
right.
thank you guys, ladies, gentlemen, for coming. Beautiful. I see your future.
It's our season to be shine, and this is our season.
Amen.
Right.
All right.
Yes. All right. No, thank you very much. So up next, that was CB Free LA.
CB Free LA in the house.
And up next we have in the studio. I think we have Nancy Sanchez.
Sanchez on the way.
All right. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you again.
Thank you. Yeah.
Wonderful,
Yeah, so-
wonderful.
So you guys all do you guys rap separately as well, or just all together?
Usually when we do our separate projects, we still have pictures from each other, so it's still together.
Yeah. Okay.
You are listening to KC2Y and KLBC.org. Today is College Radio Day. It is a simulcast. It is 6 hours of awesome music. We are a decent way into it now. We had Nancy Sanchez on earlier, but right now we are going to be listening to the musical stylings of Oblio. These three gentlemen are in the studio. Say hello, guys.
Hello.
Hey, so introduce yourselves. We're on your way, right here.
I'm Alex.
I'm Free.
And I'm Blake.
Alex,
Yes.
Free, and Blake, and we have 2 acoustic guitars, a little drum, a little bit of some interesting other instruments that maybe you haven't heard before on the radio. We're going to see about that today. All right, guys. So, Oblio.
Yes.
Any special meaning to the name or inspirations there?
In the 60s and 70s, Harry Nilsson existed.
Mm-hmm.
He wrote a play called The Point, and the main character of that play is Oblio.
I can dig it.
Yes.
All right, guys. Well, Oblio, let's see what we've got. What do you guys want to start off with today?
I'm going to play a song called Lily.
Yeah.
Lily. All right, you're listening to KC2Y and KLBC.org. It is College Radio Day 2014. You are about to hear the song Lily, performed by Oblio.
On a road, some dirty country home where you made me feel so welcome, and I knew you wanted more when you opened up your door. In your eyes I feasted on dragon's fires, and at your empty table I never once was hungry, and it satisfied my soul. Lily, you're a blind girl, but through you I see da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da. Even as a caged bird you could set me free. Whoever you speak to, wherever in faces, and wherever you pass through become holy places. So Lily, stay with me. Out at sea I felt you there with me, and no matter where you'd be, you know that I would follow through to the bitter end with you. Sing with me, we'll erase the memory, and I'll write you a melody for you to drown your sorrows too, if I'm not there with you. Lily, I don't know how, but you know my ways. Your hand is on my brow and I feel your gaze. Oh, 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 whoever you speak to, wherever it faces, wherever you pass through become holy places. So Lily, stay with me. Lily, stay with me. Lily, stay with me. Oh, Lily, stay with me. Up in space, I dreamed I saw your face there, floating without a trace, and I'm alone and in my starship, and in orbit around you. There you are, I stand and wonder, and all the pain of being so far away can't hinder my plans, 'cause I'm coming down to land. Lily, you're a blind girl, through you I see da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da. Even as a caged bird you could set me free. Oh, 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 whoever you speak to, wherever it faces, wherever you pass through become holy places. So Lily, stay with me. Lily, stay with me. Lily, stay with me. Oh, Lily, stay with me.
You are listening to KCTY and KLBC.org. That was Lily by Oblio. My God, guys. I tell you, every time a new group sits down, I'm a little hesitant, but then instantly, a moment later, your music already is interesting and engaging. I am so impressed right now. And ladies out there, if you are listening, they are talented and they are pretty. This is a house full of pretty.
Great.
I think these guys can do it. So, Lily, any particular draw for that song? Any particular girls you guys were thinking about at that point, or was it just kind of a song?
Sort of like a fictional type of thing.
Inspired by fictional characters.
Any particular characters?
Hmm?
Any particular characters? The well-read amongst us might notice them.
Not really. I don't know. It's
No
sort of a weird
concerns there,
one.
gentlemen. Now, you told me before we started that you guys are some LA locals and you guys have been playing around the area. How has that been going for you guys?
It's been going good.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a slow build for any band, but we're working at it. We keep playing gigs and,
Past year, we've been trying to do like a gig a week, a little, maybe less, but
That's a solid rate to go about it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to hear them live on October 11th, they will be at the Granada Street Fair, Oblio. All right, guys, let's go ahead and play another one. What do you guys got for me?
this is called Pretty List of Things.
All right, here we go.
Shake the rain off your coat and hat. Step through my door onto my welcome mat. How ironic is that? All the seconds turn to air. My sense of time goes nowhere, and I catch your stare. Ooh, yeah. Well, you look at me, it stings, but your evil eye is nothing new. I have this pretty list of things that I used to love about you. About you. What would you do for love? I used to think you came from up above, but I guess I had it wrong. Your words were caressing, and I ain't no sleuth, but I guess you didn't know I prefer the truth. And the sound of empty promises, they fill the room with through. And I have a pretty list of things that I used to love about you. There were times when love would drag me across town just to see if you were around. Your smile, your space, your attitude of grace, all of these things, I wrote them down. I wrote them down. And the list of things start growing. I don't know who you gave them to, but I have this pretty list of things that I used to love about you. Yeah, well, you look at me, it stings, but your evil eye is nothing new. And I have this pretty list of things that I used to love about you. About you.
You are once again listening to KC2Y and KLBC.org. It is College Radio Day 2014, 6-hour broadcast. You are listening to Oblio. They are playing some incredible stuff. And I tell you, it's rare, very rare, that we have such young men gifted in the vocal lyrics department here. I mean, seriously, guys, you guys sound great. Your voices just How long have you been singing, Free?
I've been singing, I don't know, since 12 maybe? I don't know.
12 years old, that's a decent amount of time. And how about
I've been kind of for a very long time. I don't know, about as long as I can remember.
The
We both
two-
grew up in very musical families.
Well, the two of you are cousins, right?
Yes, sir.
So you were telling me a little about that. Give me the backstory on the three of you, because there's a little bit of a thing, isn't there? You were actually the cause of them, weren't you?
Well, because of him, for sure. My parents sort of introduced his parents.
He's the reason I exist.
Yeah.
No,
his
not me
family.
personally.
Yeah.
Did you ever get to hold that over him?
Oh, yeah.
All the time?
All the
No,
time?
That's the reason I'm cooler than him.
I'm your progenitor. All right, gentlemen. So, shall we go into another song?
Sure. Yeah.
Let's go for it.
All right. This one is called Mr. 50 Questions.
And you're listening to KCTY and KLBC.org on College Radio Day.
And I forget just why I had complained in the first place. And how can I still have an ego? You know, I only play the bass. The metal on my chest says I am best at trying hard, but I hardly try. And how can one girl be so beautiful? She makes the man a boy. And I regret not playing nicer with her heart, like a child's toy. The comedy routines called love will find a way. And I laugh so hard. Ha! Ha! How can one man have so many friends? I have so many questions. How can one band fit so many trends? I have so many questions for you. And how can body parts and chemicals control the mighty man? Or how they fuel the false emotions I will never understand. The sign outside says we do happy endings, so why did I cry? How can one man have so many friends? I have so many questions. How can one band fit so many trends? I have so many questions. How can one world have so many ends? I have so many questions. How can one God have so many plans? I have so many questions. Surprise, surprise. I have no other plans. I have no other hands to hold. That's why I can't let go. There is no disguise for weary eyes, and mine are always closed. How can one man have so many friends? I have so many questions. How can one band fit so many trends? I have so many questions. How can one world have so many ends? I have so many questions. How can one God have so many plans? I have so many questions for you. Whoa, 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 so many questions for you. Whoa, 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 so many questions.
You're listening to KCTY and KLBC. That is Oblio. They're rocking it today, I might say. You know what? It's College Radio Day. We're all having a good time. We're all enjoying ourselves. But you know what? It's a rare treat that we get to experience a band that's this well put together. They've all known each other for so long, some of them since birth, some of them caused the birth of others. But you know what? This rare treat reminds me of another rare treat. I encourage all of you listeners out there to go and take yourself out to the Aquarium of the Pacific in downtown Long Beach. It is quite a deal to go and see. You can see all kinds of animals. They have stingrays. They have some fantastic marine life. Crabs, you would not believe the size of them. They are amazing. The only difficult part is not eating them, it would seem. Aquarium of the Pacific, I highly recommend it. Take your family, take your girlfriend. Just go to it by yourself. It's a great place to spend the day. Now, we are here with Oblio. It is KCTY and KOBC bringing you College Radio Day the Long Beach City College way. Now, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
You have a show coming up on the 11th at Granada Hills Street
do.
Fair. Are you guys excited about that?
We are, yeah.
Yeah?
Should be fun.
I like playing rock.
Definitely. So, okay, you brought today with you acoustics from Tom, a little bit of... What is that instrument there that you have there?
This is a lap steel.
A lap steel. Now,
So-
tell me a little bit about that.
It is an instrument that has no frets. It's completely fretless, and it sits a little bit above what would be a fretboard, and you play it with a slide, and sounds something like...
It's that country instrument?
I can definitely
Or a
dig it.
little, you can play SpongeBob.
There we go.
There you go.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm definitely interested to hear that in action.
Bikini button.
Yes.
All right, well, let's go ahead and give that a listen. You're listening to KCTY and KLBC.org. It's a simulcast for College Radio Day 2014. Oblio is going to sing you another great one right now. What's it going to be called, gentlemen?
Brews in a Box. We've never played this one before.
Brews in a Box. Here you go. First time exclusive. Take it away, gents.
2, 3. Try building onto stone to build a better home with you and hold our truth. I play the game to win, but losing is a sin, and I'm evil. Like a star is shining down, I tried to wear a crown for you, but horns will do. You only see the light when smothered in the dark. You spark. Hold you as you cried. We only tear at what we care for. Our hands are made of knives. Bruises in a box. The music always haunts your thoughts. A friendly face, a stone to mark our place. A body can be raised as long as it's dead. Here imprisoned in a lab and driven till I'm mad and made a weapon of and handled with the glove. You promise this is love while you torture me. Hold you as you cried. We only tear at what we care for. Our hands are made of knives.
I understand you less with time. You deceived me. Hope that you leave a man behind. When you leave me, hidden memories that rhyme. You're invading the clock with charm as I design. You waiting, dressed in contraband. Come and take my hand. We are not a man, a monstrosity. Dressed in
And if we embrace,
take my
I'll
hand.
erase you.
Not a man,
That's why I never tried. We only tear at what we care for. Our hands are made of knives.
was Box Full of Bruises by Oblio. First time out for that song, and I think it did pretty well.
I think so.
It sounded pretty great. I could see you shaking over there and feeling it. It's good
Yeah.
song, man.
Thanks.
So okay, any particular influences for that song, or was it just another one of those?
For that song?
Bring it out, tell me about it.
I write most of the music, he writes most of the lyrics.
All right.
And that one started off kind of like Switchfoot. I like Switchfoot.
I can dig it.
And so I kind of started some of the music off like that, and then we went to Brand New, I think.
Yeah.
Another good band.
I like it.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, let's go for another one. What do you got?
We got
This song is called Tu Ning.
Tu Ning.
Ancient
Ooh.
Chinese song.
So
Chinese standard.
fantastic and all that. Well, I just wanted to remind all of you out there that we are listening to KLCC and KCTY. It is College Radio Day 2014. It is a great event going on here. We've been broadcasting since about 9 in the morning, and you know what? We're still going strong. After this, we've got other people coming up. We have Charles Fullwood, and we have Jennifer Corday coming in the studio. Next to us in the TV studio next to us, we have more and more artists. I tell you, today is just going to get better and better.
Ready?
Another new one.
Yes. Early to Rise. She's beautiful, makeup slathered on, the light reveals the joys of silicone, the hips, the lips, the fragrance lingers on. I'm wrong, and you're a happy person. Surely, surely, this is why I wake up early to see the world in the light of day. Know that everything stays this way. Bring to light all the sickness in our eyes. I'm early to bed and always early to rise. Early to rise. His faster car streaks my empty sky and left behind a trail of semen, tears, and broken lines. Girls of fishing lines fall behind, tangled in the hooks. Surely, surely, this is why I wake up early to see the world in the light of day. Know that everything stays this way. Bring to light all the sickness in our eyes. I'm early to bed and always early to rise. Early to rise. Early to rise. Early to rise.
You're listening to KCTY and KLBC.org. It is College Radio Day 2014. You listen to Oblio here. These gentlemen can sing it like nobody else, I tell you. And you know what? They've been telling me a little bit about themselves. They've been playing together for a year and a half. They have one EP out. Why don't you tell me a little bit about that, guys?
What?
Your EP. You told me about that, yeah?
That's right.
That's right.
We have one EP out right now, and
Here, you can have it
it's
for free.
just about
Hey.
yeah, there you go.
I
It's
could
just
tell
about
you.
everywhere. iTunes, Spotify. It's called Square Peg, and if you go on our website oblioband.com, there's a link to our Bandcamp where you can get the EP for free.
OBLIO.
.com.
Take you a second to figure that one
oblioband.com.
out.
Yeah, I'm tuning.
Yeah, it'll definitely be there.
So yeah, we can.
So you guys have been playing together for a year and a half, and you've been playing all over LA, and you got an EP out. So what's next for you guys? You guys got anything big planned besides the next gig coming up on the 11th?
We're trying to get on our business game a little bit.
Yeah.
Trying to do some networking and marketing and whatnot.
Is that an open call out to any potential managers out there looking for some artists?
Yes, exactly.
There you
Hey,
go. And where can they reach
work
you
with
at if they're
us.
looking to?
They could reach us at oblioband@gmail.com.
You heard it here first, Yeah, you heard it here first, folks. oblioband@gmail.com. They are looking for a manager. These guys are talented, and they're going somewhere. So if you've got any kind of skill or any kind of connections, I guarantee you give these gentlemen a shot. You will not regret it at all. So we have time for one more song, guys, before we have
Cool.
to say goodbye.
We've got one more song.
Oh, that's always good. What are you guys going to play?
This one's called Burning Girl.
Let's hear it. Burning Girl on KCTY and KLBC simulcast for College Radio Day 2014. Oblio.
You still feel the fire burning, girl. Guilt in your desire can melt the world. And the steam that rises up from when you cry is clouding up the sky, burning girl. All the sky's filled up with the tears of the burned girl. All the sky's filled up with the tears of the burned girl. She's a wallflower in the dead of the night. Bring her out and she wilts in the light. Another day and I'm not up to the task. Another day for you to put on your mask. All the sky's filled up with the tears of the burned girl. All the sky's filled up with the tears of the burned girl. You give up inside my burning girl. Kind of place to hide yourself from the world. And the faces there, they're staring into your soul. And the prying eyes that burn and left a hole, left a hole. All my soul's filled up with the tears of a burned girl. All the places you would go, and all your faces I don't know. Through the twisted ways we turn, I always see
Burning Girl at Oblio, College Radio Day, KLBC and KCTY. You are listening to the College Radio Day broadcast. It has been amazing to have these gentlemen here, and we should talk for them a little bit longer, guys. So, October 11th.
October 11th. We got another gig, actually.
Oh, tell me about that.
That's November 25th, I believe,
Mhm.
and that's at the Mint in Hollywood.
There you go. See, now you guys got a venue to play at as well. This is fantastic. We have street fairs, we have venues, we have all kinds of things going ahead.
Yeah.
Now, if we can get that manager out there to give you guys a call on that information, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, gentlemen, it has been lovely having you here today, and
Thank
we've
you.
heard a lot of your good songs, and you have your EP out, but besides that going on, do you have anything in form of an album? Are you guys working on anything like that?
Well, we've got lots of songs.
Yeah, we've got probably gonna have one or two more EPs come out over the course of the next year or so.
It sounds like a solid plan.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, and then eventually we'll work our way up to a full album.
People don't buy music anymore, and they just want content,
Yeah.
all the time. So
It is a rather sad fact that we've gotten to an age where people kind of want instant gratification.
Yeah.
And that there's so many routes to get away things with online without really paying for them that we lose.
Which is
revenue
why we
for-
give away our EP for free.
Exactly. You know, get the exposure out there, get them to listen to your music, and I think that they should be listening because this is great music.
Thank you.
honestly.
Thank you.
You
Yeah.
guys are fantastic.
Thanks.
You guys have been listening to us on KLBC and KC2Y here at Long Beach City College. It's College Radio Day. We are about to sign off and send it back over to our TV side of things. I think that it is about time. All right, gentlemen. It has been fun having you in here.
Thank you,
And I will
sir.
talk to you later. All right. Take it away, TV. Ladies and gentlemen, special treat. We're actually going to continue talking with Oblio for a little bit longer because these gentlemen are just that good that we cannot let them go without just explaining to us a few more things about their name, their band, what they're all about. Go ahead and take it away, Free. What do you got?
Let's see. I've been in bands with him for, I don't know, maybe since I was 13. I'm 21 now.
So 7-year streak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I've been in a band with Blake. We started our first band when we were about 6 years old, out at our in South Pasadena home,
Yeah.
and just the two of us, drums and guitar, like predating the White Stripes. We were way edgier than everything else.
I could see it. You know
Playing
what?
blues rock of all things as well. So
Hey,
which was
man, starting
super
off at a young age playing blues is a good way to go about it,
yeah,
I
it
think.
really is. It was
Old soul.
good experience, and so like I said, we've been playing together since we were kids. And when he formed this band with Free, his cousin, they were like, "Can you play with us?" And so all three of us ended up playing together, which has been really fun.
Yeah.
To get to work together as like a unit and get to know Free better because he just moved out here. What was that? 2 years ago?
A year ago.
Yeah, from Boston. He's lived in Boston his whole life, and now he's living here. And so it's just great experience for all of us to get to work with new people. And
He's a fantastic guitarist. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
oh, and I
And
get
we
to
make
play
him
bass
play
in the
bass.
band.
Yeah.
We make him play bass.
So it's a long-running joke.
Hey, but you know what? It sounded pretty good.
Yeah.
Your bass lines are coming through
Yeah.
loud and clear.
Yeah, it's always I like playing bass too. It's a lot of fun because it's more about groove versus getting to play crazy stuff. But
Keeping that constant rhythm, that tempo. you
Yeah.
know, making sure that everyone's on track. And
Such an underrated
maintaining.
instrument.
it is.
I think so.
If
So-
you have a bad bass player in a band, the band's no good.
Hey, you definitely notice it. It's one of those things. A lot of things with tech too. I'm a stagehand, so I do a lot of that kind of thing. But you never notice when a stagehand's doing their job right, because that's
Yeah.
a good thing. But when
Yeah.
you notice, is when they're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
And I don't think I noticed. There's nothing to notice. You guys are doing fantastic. There's no flaws in anything. It all
Aw,
sounds
thanks,
great. It
man.
all sounds very
Right.
well put
Thank you.
together. It sounds good.
Thanks. Yeah. We've,
So what brought you out to LA then?
music, honestly. We started the band when I still lived in Boston because the other band was
And
in
that
Boston.
doesn't work at all.
So
Long distance band relationships.
yeah, they don't work. So
Yeah.
I moved out here to commit myself to this marriage.
And it's worked out very well thus far.
I definitely think that it has, gentlemen.
Yeah. The EP, in fact, all of the recordings we do everything ourselves, and now with the new edition, he helps too.
And that's what college radio is all about, actually, getting down to it and getting out to your local community and talking with it. Because you guys are LA local. I mean, Free, you're from Boston, but now you're one of us, so you're being assimilated. It's a thing.
You should see his driving.
Oh, yeah?
The Boston drivers, like, it's normally bad. It's known as bad, but yeah,
Are you
riding
just
with him.
are you
is
just
actually
a special kind of crazy out here in LA?
I
then?
like going fast. I don't see what the problem is.
Hey, you know what? Going fast will get you places. Just make sure you get there right alive. So buckle up, guys.
Looks like we're being asked to keep going. We could probably
to wrap it up.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
It's the same sign.
Same sign. It's a little confusing out here in the world. Well, you're listening to College Radio Day 2014 on KLBC and KCTY. You've been listening to Oblio. They are a fantastic group. Check them out at the Gardena Hills Street Fair on the 11th. We are going to throw it back to the TV side of things. Go ahead and take it away, gentlemen.
Welcome back, welcome back. If you're just tuning in, I'm your host, Ingram, and this is our other host, Consuelo Moniz.
Consuelo Moniz in the house, and I would like to introduce to you the loudest, hardest rock band there is performing their originals. Let's give it up for LA Air Raid.
Hey.
Gonna put you to make some live. We got sense, none of this now. Like a chicken shoot, yeah. I will give my love and leave you one. My love and babe, it's gonna cost you more. Ooh. Something you never know who it will be. I'll do it, we thank you to the focus getting louder from now. I will give my love and leave you one. My love and babe, it's got you know. I will give my love and leave you one. My love and babe, it's got you. Gotta give you my love, I gotta give you my oh yeah. Oh. the devil in the skies. I can see it in your eyes. And it's on the toe. You got it told. To the new automatic. The guaranteed heart attack. And she will love you till you get out. It's in the battle she just made. She knows will be alive. She's a little bit rising. A little bit, let that go. A little bit rising. That's the way I like my girl. You take a whip out with the rose. Let's go to your tail back to close. Gotta go cool out that crazy feeling. Want yourself and don't be close. Remind yourself that it's serious loss. One can attach and let you think them. It's in the bad, yeah, she just died. She really lets her feel right. She's a little bit rising. A little bit, let that go. A little bit rising. That's the way I like my girl. Oh, just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit rising. Oh, just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit rising. She just made. She really got so real bad. She's a little bit rising. A little bit, let that go. A little bit rising. That's the way I like my game. She's a little bit rising. A little bit, let that go. A little bit rising. That's the way I like my girl. Oh, just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit rising. Oh, just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit rising. Time of darkness when nothing seemed inside. I was like you lost a baby when everything was dark as night. And I was going through lonely times when you came. Standing in my doorway, baby, like an angel holding the flame. On the lights shine so. Yeah, you got that beauty, baby, with a very pretty shine in your eye. Such a gorgeous look, my girl. It's like I'm looking so high in the sky. On the moonlight, in the shine bright, you and me alone in the lake. Standing by the bow, they're all times enjoying all the time that we made. And the lights shine so. We gotta love the woman, we gotta love the woman like you. And the lights shine so. You're my darling, babe. You're my darling, babe. That's no matter what I do. And the light, mama, my sweet light. And the light, mama, my sweet light. So yeah. I remember a time of darkness when nothing seemed inside. I was like a lost baby when everything was dark as night. I was going through lonely times when there you came, standing in my doorway, baby, like an angel. Oh, and I flame and the light shines through you, yeah. Never loved a woman, never loved a woman like you, yeah. And the light shines, shines. Never loved a woman, never loved a woman like you. And the light shines through you, yeah. Never loved a woman, never loved a woman like you, yeah. And the light shines through you. You're my darling, babe. You're my darling, babe. Don't you matter what I do. You're my darling. What should I do? What about your mama? What should I do without you, baby? What should I do? Everybody to life.
Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Long Beach City College Radio Day 2014. Check, check. Can you hear that at all? Anybody? It's not necessary, but I was going to do my fabulous lip singing anyway. Yeah, he needs a mic. Check, check. Are you getting anything on this? Check. There we go. We're good. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Rhythm Section. What's that? So I can start swearing again? Cussing? She's back here. Check. It's kind of loud, but I'll back off. Yeah, let's go. We're here to...
Did I hurt you, baby? go too far and make you cry. It's all just a ramble. Nothing that say that bring tears to your eyes. A new day is coming, like Sunday morning light. You're my sweet lover, baby, and I wanna make us right. Well, it's alright, I got you in my arms. I'm gonna hold you, baby, till all your sadness is gone. I got you in my arms. Did you make it up, baby? Did I give you one wish for each tear you drop? And wish, baby, I never want your loving to stop. You are so lovely. I see the way you on the pillows as you sleep, and I wanna have you, girl. And used to the feeling that in us ran deep. A new day is coming, like Sunday morning light. You're my sweet lover, baby, and I wanna make us right. Well, it's alright, I got you in my arms. I'm gonna hold you, baby, till all your sadness is gone. In my arms. New day's coming, like Sunday morning light. You're my sweet lover, baby, I wanna make us right. Well, it's alright, I got you in my arms. I'm gonna hold you, baby, till all your sadness is gone. Yeah, it's alright, I got you in my arms. I'm gonna hold you, baby, till all your sadness is gone. I got you in my arms. I got you in my arms. Yeah, it's alright. I got you in my arms. Got you. Ooh, yeah. Well, it's alright. I got you in my arms. Got you. Yeah, don't you know I got you? Well, it's alright. I got you in my arms. Yeah.
So let's shout it loud.
You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. Yeah. That's what I did.
Yeah? Shot? Yeah.
That's my engine rolling, regenerating drive. Shut it! The night is over. Shut it up! You'll be my way. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna give it up. And make it up, 'cause I'm alive. My soul will better cry. Will I not time I go by the other side? Get it out! Hey! Yeah. Yeah. Hey, never gonna die, never gonna give it up, and wake it up, 'cause I'm alive. My soul will better cry. Even after I go by the other side. That was with my nation, reviving me to life. Instincts of crazy rage, explode the dome inside. Shut it up! The night is over. Shut it up! You'll be my way. You'll be my way. Shut it up! Shut it up! Shout it loud! Shout it loud! Shout it loud!
don't fasten your seatbelts because we don't have them. Yeah, we're gonna rock on. Well, spaceship's supposed to have. Yeah. Are you ready for rock and roll? Try to make a roll right now with the jack instead of this way. It's not just like a loaded gun, shooting out every way. One shot down, nobody's gonna put down. One shot down. Keep rolling, toe to toe, toe to toe. Run a woman across horizon, I got a little fist. What's a trick out the last, but I think these what we can to me with fist. One shot down, nobody's gonna push me around. One shot down. Yeah, rolling, roll on the toe, down the toe, on the toe. Yeah, mama said to her, gypsy rolling mama, gypsy rolling mama. Yeah, mama said to her, you're gonna do me in one day. Yeah, mama said to her, gypsy rolling mama, gypsy rolling mama. Yeah, mama said to her, come on, come on. Yeah. You have to Sean. Good. One shot down. Nobody's gonna push me around. One shot down. Again, rolling, tie. One shot down. Looking like a cannon. We're something on a feeling fine. Shut up, myself. One shot down. Nobody's gonna push me around. One shot down. Keep rolling, all the time. One shot down. Nobody's gonna kiss me around. One shot down. Keep rolling, all the time. Right! Thank you! Thank you.
That's it? Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys again so much. That was awesome. So can you guys please tell us where we can find you, and speaking to the mic, where we can find you? I know you guys have Facebook links and email log on. So
you can go to Facebook. Any mic will do.
Any mic, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, don't kill your glasses.
And you can go to facebook.com/LA if you want to check out what's happening. Also, reverbnation.com/LA. And what else do we have lined up?
We got an EP coming out. Assault from Nowhere.
Whoa.
Due out before Christmas, right around Christmas.
Do you guys have
Put it in your stocking.
any upcoming shows?
As a matter of fact, we got a birthday boy in the house.
Hey, happy birthday!
Well, thank you, but it's gonna be on 9th of October.
Okay.
In Molly Malone's Los Angeles. So please be welcome and see you there.
All right.
And there's some other great bands too. There's Black Valentine. We got Aces and Eights.
We got ACDC, I'm joking. We had all these sweets and we got it right!
All right,
I
thanks,
wanna
guys.
get
That was
loud.
awesome.
I want to get
Thank
loud.
you so much, Consuela and Ingrid.
Give it
Yes,
up
sir. Yes,
for
yes, yes.
LA Air Raid, the loudest, hardest rock band.
All right.
today.
Ow! Woo!
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah. So.
Then it'll create that sound for you.
Yeah.
Something that'll speak to you and what you're feeling. You know?
Yeah, and so I just found these things at Guitar Center one day, and just started jamming.
And it starts to, it kind of, it's a very unique sound to it, but it kind of brings it out and it sounds really awesome about it. So you've been playing for how long with this?
I got this thing about like 3 years ago.
Okay. And then you expanded out to the 2, and now you're moving up with it. And you got a couple of gigs coming up you're telling me about. You're telling me about on the 5th, you got Back Alley up in Fullerton.
Yeah.
And then on the 11th, you're going to be over at Long Beach. You're going to be at the Art Exchange.
Yep.
That sounds pretty good, man. All right, you want to play some more?
Yep.
Let's go for it. KCTY and KLBC College Radio Day 2014. We're doing our thing here. Charles Fullwood is in the studio, and he's playing us some pretty sweet tunes, man. I gotta tell you. Now, what brought you out for the influence in this? I remember I was reading an article about you, and it mentioned that your dad was a pretty big bass player back in the 1970s.
Yeah.
Did that kind of have any influence as to how you approached your style, or is it more about your artists you listened to when you grew up?
Yeah, the stuff I listened to when I grew up was like, different. I just remember going to shows. My dad's shows was like reggae, and just checking it out. As a little kid.
Getting involved with the music scene from a young age.
Yeah, but just growing up though, what I did in like early '90s was like grunge. So a lot of Nirvana, like that inspired me. Like Silverchair, that inspired me to like play the guitar.
I can hear it in the vocals too, a little grittier than nature.
Yeah, like screaming and stuff.
I can dig it, yeah. All right, man. You ready to keep going?
Yeah.
All right, let's keep doing it. You're listening to KCTY and KLBC simulcast for College Radio Day 2014. This is Long Beach City College. Let's keep going with Charles Fullwood.
Dream to be
Charles Fullwood here on KCTY and KLBC College Radio Day 2014. Charles Fullwood here is playing us some music that we haven't really heard before here in KLBC, and I'm pretty impressed by it, man. I'm liking the way that it sounds. Now, your voice, how long did you have to work on it? Have you been singing for a long time? Do you have any vocal training kind of thing? Because that's some intense range you're putting that thing through.
I always liked singing, and it's something I always wanted to.
Just have a natural talent for it?
No. Something I always wanted to have was to sing, because it's it's the most, pure way to express yourself.
Yeah.
Like in movies, I was always growing up watching like musicals, like West Side Story, or even like Disney movies, and like it'd be like them and how they express even like their loneliness or just joy or anything was just they're singing.
Just bursting out into song and kind of feeling it,
Yeah, they're just like so stoked, like they're walking soaked on a chick, like and they start singing about it.
Yeah, I know, and you know what, man? I get that sense from you sitting here. Watching you perform is something else, because you're sitting there and you're feeling it, and you're bringing out that vocals, and it's impressive. I can tell.
Thanks, man.
You have the emotion with you when you're singing this stuff, man. Now, when you got started out, when you were in San Clemente and you said you grew up in a lot of Nirvana and that kind of stuff, how'd your friends react when you started playing a little bit different stuff, a little bit more electro, a little bit more funk?
Well, when I got into I started a band with my buddies when we were like 11, 12 years old, and it was like a pop punk band. And I always would be like, hey, let's play some Silverchair, and they're like, nah, we don't Blink-182, dude. So, but then when I got into freshman year, then some other kids that grew up and they liked a lot of dance kind of music.
Yeah.
We started a grunge dance band. It was like Nirvana meets like
electro house or something.
Yeah, kind of like this band's I don't know. It's different, but
yeah.
So it was that kind of dancey stuff. So it wasn't too much of a change because they always knew I liked dance music.
Yeah. And you know what, there's something about it. I mean, dance music it gets a lot of flack because it's generated through things in our traditional instruments, but I find that people who can play instruments like the way that you're playing that, I forgot the name of it already.
The K-oscillator?
The K-oscillator over there. It's an actual instrument, ladies and gentlemen. It's not just a pre-recorded track. He's doing modulations to it, and he's having a great time with it, I have to say.
All that stuff on this thing, I would plug in my guitar or bass and play it on here.
Mm-hmm.
And then this the way I'm using it is it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
A lot of DJs use it for looping stuff, but
this is different in the way that you approach it.
I like it.
So you mentioned that your genre that you like to play, it's kind of more of a soultronica or electro soul, you could say?
I called it electro soul, and then they did the OC Weekly article, and they called it Soultronica, and I was like, that's a cool name.
It is pretty sweet, actually.
So
of all things to go with, I'd stick with that one. I mean, soul, electro soul, soultronica, either way, it's got a unique sound to it. You know what? It sounds a little bit reminiscent of the vocals of a Michael Jackson, a young Michael Jackson. Someone's singing it out and kind of belting it. But then there's also that heavy dance beat variety to it, and it feels good.
The feeling of I don't know, it just feels good. Like when I started writing these songs for this Chaos, it was kind of a different style I would sing a little bit.
Yeah.
And then, so I would just make it the beat, and the first thing I'd do was just before I even would sing to it, I'd just dance to it.
Yeah.
And I'd just I dig this, right?
And then
and then the vocals would come, and I'd be like, well, that's kind of out of my, regular thing. So, I don't know, for me, it's just all imagination and just letting it all go. You can never put a limit to it, My brother, he took lessons from Karen Gallagher,
mm-hmm.
and I took some lessons. I was kind of a little kid, so I kind of didn't really, put it to my mind that much.
You didn't have the right mindset going in, perhaps?
Yeah, but she said never say you can't do something when it comes to singing,
Mm-hmm. Because there's always a level, and there's always a way you can push it and just keep going with it.
Always. What's his name? Roger Daltrey.
Roger Daltrey,
He was saying that, even though it's a note he can't hit, he's got to go for that note because that's the one he wants to hit. He feels it.
Yeah, you just got to go for what you're feeling. And you know what? I respect that and I dig that. And I have a great amount of interest, and I'm thoroughly enjoying the set.
Thanks, man.
All right. You're listening to College Radio Day 2014. We're going to keep going with Charles Fullwood right here, right now. You ready for it?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Don't take your past aside. Whatever you were, I don't mind. I'll kiss your breathless I need you right now. Until your restless doubts, your worth don't matter. Oh, kiss all you can't hand out. Your world don't hate. I need this much. I need you. Oh, I need you here. I need you right now.
You're listening to Charles Fullwood here on College Radio Day, KLBC and KCTY. We've got a lot more music to play for you right now. We're going to continue doing what we're doing, and I think that we're doing a pretty good job with it, man. Charles, how you feeling about today? How you
good.
feeling about the environment? You like being here in College Radio Day?
Yeah.
Yeah? You got a gig coming up on the 5th, and that was down over in Fullerton?
Yep.
Fullerton, and they can go and see you over at the back alley. I think that's a pretty good gig.
Should be fun.
All right, let's keep going.
But can I get this one turned up?
Yeah, it's at max, man.
Is that max?
Yeah.
What is going on with this?
Blowing me out. I think they're limiting us next door. All right, ready for it?
Yep.
Let's do it.
You are the first one to pacify my undesign. You are the willing fear that keeps me coming on. You are the fervor love. I keep needing more. I keep holding on. Holding on. Barely find a gaze upon her way. Barely find a gaze upon her way. Over my mind, whatever it is it love, love, love? You were my first love. You were my first in a wild sea of love. You keep real tight up. Where'd we gone? Hit the spot, tear it up. If you curse and frown, we combine to keep the fervor love. I don't know. I'm just holding on. Barely find a gaze upon her way.
Listen to College Radio Day 2014. KLBC and KCTY have brought together a simulcast for you. It is 6 hours long. We are ways into it. We've been broadcasting since 9 in the morning. We are here with Charles Fullwood. He is doing a great job. Fullwood, my man, how do you do it? What brings all this music out of you? What's the inspiration? Like, when you're going from song to song, do you do what you used to do? Do you still just play the beat and hear it and then start singing? Or do you now have a different process?
I don't like to push anything, you know, like, just go, okay, I'm going to write some songs today. I just let it come, you know, it just comes from above and it just goes.
Just let the natural flow occur?
Just let it come. And, yeah, it just comes out, what I'm feeling. I don't really like sit down and like write lyrics down or write poems or anything. I'll just make the music first.
You let it occur in its natural state?
Yeah, then as soon as, like, I just get the melody in my mind, like, the music's there, and, like, the image gets in my head of, like, the music, what the music's making, then I'll just start singing to it. This next song I'm playing right now, I didn't write the lyrics for a while. I just, like, made the music, and then I played some MC Hammer videos and watched them dancing to it. And I was like, this is cool, man, and then just came out what I was feeling.
All right, and what's that next song called?
Called Dreaming with My Eyes Open.
All right, let's go ahead and hear that.
I'm a human being, not a cancer. You only wanna hear what you can't find out. I was lonely till my eyes found yours, dreaming but my eyes done closed. Where am I gonna be when I can't find that? Tell me, who do we trust? Who do we avoid? Who's been consuming you? Tell me, who do we trust? Who do we avoid? Who's been consuming you? Consuming
Listening to College Radio Day here on KLBC and KCTY. You've been listening to Charles Fullwood. Charles has been playing us some electronica. Well, no, some soultronica. There we go. Electric and soul at the same time.
Yeah.
I think that we've been doing a lot of things here today, and I think that we've been hearing a lot of different genres of music. But you know what? I want to thank you, Charles, for coming in today, playing us something a little bit different, saying something a little bit awesome. If you had any words for anybody out there who's trying to get into more music and go about it their own way, the way that you did, what would you tell them?
I'd say just do what you want to do. You know, like for me, like coming into like just doing what I wanted to do with music and anything was just, like also with like expressing yourself, like physically, like how you dress or something. Like for me, it was like in middle school. This is like 2002.
Yeah.
Like you weren't allowed to wear tight pants. Like if you're a dude, you couldn't wear tight pants, right? And like no dudes were wearing it. Like they didn't sell tight pants.
Yeah.
They would go to like the store and get chick pants and sew them, right? And I was in a punk band, and the singer was like, "Hey, come wear some tight pants, dude." And I was like, "Okay." So I went to school in like some kind of tight pants, and it's like, dude, I said tight. So I just went there and like wore the tightest pants I could, and then got sent home from school. You know, because they're like, you can't do that. So it's like,
break the little rules.
yeah, just gotta break the rules. Just do what you want to do. You know.
I can understand that.
There's a limit to your imagination.
College Radio Day is all about that kind of thing. We're all about making sure that everybody out there realizes that you have an influence. You know what? We are joined by 700 different stations today. We're in about 50 different countries across the world. This has a global reach right now. If you're listening to us from God knows where, just go ahead and send us in an email. Shoot us whatever you got. We're about to throw it back over to the TV radio side of things. I think that our good hosts over there are ready for us. So why don't you guys go ahead and have it. Charles, I want to thank you again for coming in today.
Thanks.
It's been great having you. We'd love to have you back.
Thank you.
College Radio Day 2014, take it away, TV studio.
And welcome back. I am your host, Ingram, and this is Consuelo Moniz. We have a great show. If you're just tuning in, thank you for joining us. We want to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Once again, we have Long Beach Community Media Corp. And a host of other sponsors. Go ahead, Consuelo, take them off with that.
Such as the Aquarium of Pacific. We have
Cold Stones.
Cold Stones. And we also have Eastside Mario's Restaurant.
Yes, Eastside Mario's. So we just want to continue to tell you guys to donate. You can donate as little as $5. That's all you need, $5, and you can be entered in to win tons of prizes. Aquarium of the Pacific, like she said, Cold Stones, lunch. You know, you can take care of everything you need. And if you donate $20, you get these awesome T-shirts. This beautiful T-shirt here, and you also get 4 chances to win. So make sure you log on to klbc.org or
kcty.org.
All right.
Yes.
So next up, we have an awesome band. They've won tons of awards, and they're gonna give us a different sound. So make sure you check out Slushbox.
Slushbox, give it up first. Slushbox.
Warm in the
start off, sink or swim. All then following our whims. Slush is the way that we move about. The boxes in your head break on out. We're all stardust rearranged, playing in the biggest game. Supersonic sounds from outer space converge together to make this place.
Green gets you in the game. Green gets you in the game.
Oh yeah. Focus on the finish line. Poised and ready, now's the time. All are welcome in the action, brought together by attraction.
Green gets you in the game. Special powers on the way.
All right. You may have noticed there's a little bit of green up here today. The band Slushbox celebrates green every day. Do you know why? That central color of the rainbow is green. Green is the color of thriving energy. Green is the intersection of the earthly dimension with the cosmic realms. Green is the color of the heart vortex. We all grow green with love. Green with love. You feel the love. We're green with love. Because green means go. Green means go. You can do it. Green means go. Green means go. Green means go. Green means
Green gets you in the game. Special powers on the way. Green gets you in the game. Green gets you. It is great to be here. And it's amazing how all of us are here today making this happen. Each one of us on our own paths and journey to be here right now in this place and everything that we're doing. And along our ways and our journeys, sometimes it can be a little difficult. Sometimes it can be a challenge. But I think if we all use our intuition and our instinct, we can find the paths that are true for our own hearts. Imagine a chick inside of an eggshell. And that mother hen keeps that chick warm. And that chick has all the nutrients it needs inside that egg to grow. And that it does. And soon the chick
has feet, and it has eyes, and its heart begins to pound. The eggshell is becoming its small world for that little chick. And that chick doesn't know what to do, but when it follows its instincts and its intuition, and all those molecules inside that chick know exactly what to do. And that chick begins to pound on that egg. And pound it does. And it breaks out of that eggshell, just like all of us can do. And that's what we're here to do right now. Are you with me? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like the safest lost my guard. Everything changed.
Everything is changing. I met you on a detour where things just seem to gel.
I met you on a detour that shattered my heart shell. Lost my guard and everything changed. Something happens when I go outdoors. Something happens when I need some more. Something happens when I go outdoors. Something tells me, something tells me.
Right now is the time for us all to break through that shell. Think of that one thing that's been holding you up. Maybe it's a dark cloud overhead. You can't seem to shake it. But we're here to help you shake it. We're here to help you break it. Are you ready to have a breakthrough? Say yeah! Oh yeah, here we go! Break the shell,
Don't let it stop you. Break the shell, don't let it stop you. Break the shell, don't let it stop you. Break the shell, don't let it stop you. Hey, break the shell. Break the shell. Break the shell.
you can do it!
Break the shell.
hope you have a wonderful day today. College Radio Day. Oh my gosh. Everybody tuning in, all these bands. Give yourself a round of applause wherever you are on the planet tuning in, just for being here and supporting this brave endeavor. We invite you to visit slushbox.net later, after College Radio Day, to see our latest video featuring this next song.
Our hemispheres will reconcile, turning our milestones into boulder miles and miles and miles. Let's quit the chatter, grow gray matter. Let's quit the chatter, grow color flower.
Showers, who will come through?
Your third eye reawakes in you. It's 12:34. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our alignment is bolder than before. Let's quit the chatter, grow gray matter. Let's quit the chatter, grow gray matter. Chatter, 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 chatter. Let's quit the chatter, grow cauliflower. Cauliflower, call on me. Cauliflower, call on me. Cauliflower, call on me. Cauliflower, call on Let's quit the chatter, grow gray matter. Let's quit the chatter, grow gray matter. Let's quit the chatter.
Thank you, everybody, tuning in to wonderful college radio day, Earth, on planet Earth. May the wonderful spirit of green energy be filled in the hearts of all tuning in and those even that are tuning out who really would benefit from this beautiful energy that we're sharing together. Everybody's out doing something they're passionate about. Running cameras, keeping the internet feed going, doing audio, dealing with all the cables. Special shout out to Miss Judy Baker for making this happen. We love you, we're Slushbox. As you reconcile with the sun, one of many other ones, giving life to all regardless of where they're from. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Regardless of our situations, yeah, yeah, yeah. All of the people find their own steeple. All of the people find their own steeple. All of the people find their own. We're equals in humanity. Open circuit synchronicity. With our own antenna, we hold the key. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All of the people find their own steeple. All of the people find their own.
steeple, all the people.
We all know. We all know. We all know. We all have something inside. It's the same. It's the same something inside, that energy that keeps us thriving, doing amazing things, amazing people on the planet like Gandhi, people who have been and people who will come. We all have a wonderful power inside. Thank you, College Radio Day!
All of the people find their own steeple. All of the people find their own steeple, yeah. All of the people find their own steeple. All of the people find their own steeple, yeah.
I am he is you are me. We are all together.
Find your own steeple.
I am he is you are me. We are all together.
Find your own steeple.
You are me. We are all together.
Find your own, find your own, find your own steeple. Yeah, find your own, find your own, find your own steeple. Hey! I got a message from above. I got a message from below. I got a message from above. I got a message from below. It said, wake up, wake up, wake up to your own steeple. It said, wake up, wake up, wake up to your own steeple, yeah. Yeah, said everybody here can wake up to their own steeple, yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up to your own steeple. Wake up, wake up, wake up to your own steeple. Wake up, wake up, wake up to your own steeple. Steeple, yeah. Wake up.
For slush box.
Yeah, baby. That was awesome. So, really quick question for you guys. I know you guys you have an interesting look going on. So, can you tell us a little bit about the look? I know you've won some awards for the look in as a whole. So, can you tell us a little bit about that?
The green is for the heart chakra. And we're all about the synergy between the above and the below, like I was just singing about. And the green chakra is that right in the middle, and it's about our hearts, and that's what we're all about. That's what we are.
That's awesome. That's
Very
awesome.
good. You guys are a great band. I enjoy it.
Thank you.
I enjoy it.
Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And before we go to our next group, we are going to take a moment again to thank our sponsors. We have tons of sponsors from.
We have tons of sponsors from Aquarium Pacific. But first, I need to mention. Donate. If you donate as little as $5, this is what you will win. When you donate, you also enter yourself into our giveaway. Now, our sponsors, Aquarium Pacific, they're giving away 4 tickets. We have Eastside Memorial Restaurants. They're giving away dinner for 2. We also have the Coffee House.
Yes.
They're giving away a $5 gift certificate. And last but not least, we have the $10 certificate, which is
Cold Stone Creamery. And also we have Nike, and we also have a great giveaway from Nike as well. You get customizable shoes, $135 worth. So awesome prices. If you donate up to $20, you can win this T-shirt. You get this T-shirt, and you also get 4 chances to win, to enter into the drawings. So up next, we have Jennifer Corday over in the studio with Robert. So we'll take it over to you.
But in order to go ahead and donate, don't forget, you have to go to kcty.org or go to klbc.org. And you're going to click on
GoFundMe link.
Fund F-U-N-D me. GoFundMe.
All right, Robert, over to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to College Radio Day 2014. You're listening to it on KCTY and KLBC. You are listening now to Jennifer Corday. Jennifer is a longtime guest of City College.
Hey.
She is with us once again. She was here last year for our College Radio Day. She was here for Soundwave. Jennifer, what have you been up to the last couple months?
What's going on? What's going on, Robert? It's good to be back. I'm a Long Beach local here, and I'm a LBCC.
Oh, yes.
Alma mater here, so
all right,
good to be back. Good to be back.
You ready to get into it?
You bet. You bet. I'm gonna start with a fun song. It's called My Evil Twin. You know you all have one. She looks like me, but she acts like someone else, especially when she comes out at night. After 3 vodkas or 2 Jaeger shots, that girl's looking for a fight. And I'll speak sweetly, but she'll interrupt, accusing you of things you didn't do. I'll kiss you softly, but she'll bite your lip. Oh, be careful what that girl will do to you. Please ignore her. That's my evil twin. She got a bone to pick. Oh, and she's giving in to that ugly place where she's downright mean. That's my evil twin. Oh no, it wasn't me. Oh, here she comes again, oh, ruining my night. All my friends are her enemies. Her wicked tongue is coming undone. Oh, that girl needs therapy. But you can't talk sense to a crazy woman. She won't hear a thing you say. So don't even try to talk sense or pacify her. You better walk away. Please ignore her. That's my evil twin. She got a bone to pick. Oh, and she's giving in to that ugly place where she's downright mean. That's my evil twin. Oh no, it wasn't me. behavior. I want to kill her. I want to kill her. I want to kill her. Until then, please, please ignore her. That's my evil twin. She got a bone to pick. Oh, and she's giving in to that ugly place where she's downright mean. That's my evil twin. Oh no, it wasn't me. That's my evil twin. Oh no, it wasn't me. I call her Jessica. You should name your evil twin.
Jennifer Code rocking it as always here on KLBC and KCTY College Radio Day 2014. Jennifer, I have to say it is great to have you back and playing your songs.
Thanks, Robert. Thanks so much. Here's the record. It's on. Yep.
Oh, there we go. Weekend
I think
Warrior.
You have it from before, but
Oh, we definitely do. We've played it many
Very fun,
times since, but I guarantee all of you out there should give that song a listen. You will love it, and this song's great. Let's keep going with it.
Thank you. Yeah, that's I just came back from Key West, playing over there. Good times in Florida.
Oh, I bet.
I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, I was telling you, I still have Jello shots on the guitar.
Living the good life.
Okay. We'll get that out one day.
Enjoying that Florida heat, coming back to California, feeling the same thing. Let's go for it.
Yeah, it's still that hot here. Feels great in here though. Thanks again for having me. This one's called I Had It All Wrong. It's on the same record, and I don't think I've played that one here before. Really cool tune, and it turned out great. Wow, what is that?
I think that's our neighbors next door.
Excuse me. Devil in your name. I saw him shine in your eyes. So I took all the temptations of you, and I buried you alive. 'Cause my head told my heart to believe you were right, but my heart turned around with one hell of a fight. How was I to know I had it all wrong? I put the devil on your lips so I could ward off your kiss. I swallowed all the wrong words in my mouth, hanging on to the bitterness. But my head told my heart to believe you were right. My heart turned around with one hell of a fight. And how was I to know I had it all wrong? That you've been my angel all along. Yeah, you've been my angel all along. So what do I do with you now that you've crystallized? And how do I stand beside you in my shame with those wings on your back? Can I redeem myself and lift us up from the ash? Now I see the clouds above your head, and I see the halo in your shadow. Yeah, you've been my angel all along. Yeah, you've been my angel all along. La 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 la.
College Radio Day 2014 here on KLBC and KCTY.org. Jennifer Corday bringing it as always. Jennifer, always amazing music. Let's keep going with
Thanks
it.
so much,
You have a gig coming up. Do you want to talk about that? You want to wait for the break?
Yeah. Hey, this Saturday night, I'm at the 5 o'clock wine bar.
There you
It's
go.
right down there in the water at the, right next to what used to be called McKenna's, is now called the Boathouse.
Yeah.
It's right down there, very cool little wine bar, outdoor fire pits. I'm playing solo acoustic. Come on down. It's a free show, 8 to 11 this Saturday, October 4th.
8 to 11 this Saturday, October 4th. The way she's meant to be heard, acoustic and live. You guys got to get out there and experience this. I'm telling you. It's not the same from the studio. You got to get out there and see her.
Thanks so much for
All
saying
right.
that. It's true. It's true. There's like a live experience, you know?
Oh, there definitely is. She's got a personality all her. Let's keep hearing it.
Ah. So, this one's a lot of fun. It's called The More You're Into Me, The Less I'm Into You. Isn't that true, guys? Sometimes you gotta play it cool, right? And back off a little bit.
What's happening?
You can't come on too strong, so a little song about that. You can buy me a drink, but don't buy me a rose. And don't follow me to the bathroom so you can blow my nose. You're playing that love song way too loud. If you want to win me over, you better turn it down. 'Cause the more you're into me, the less I'm into you. You smother me, you cover me, you're killing me by loving me. So back it up, back it up. Do you think it's sexy blowing up my phone? Do you think it's hot when you don't leave me alone? Can you push me over and drag me into your life? 'Cause the tighter your leash on me, the more I'll fight. 'Cause the more you're into me, the less I'm into you. You cover me, you smother me, you're killing me by loving me. So back it up, back it up. That's right. You're a pounding Valentine. You're a brazen dog. You're a Casanova, and it's a real turn off. So listen to me, listen, baby. Trust me when I say, the more you push, 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 the more I'll go away. 'Cause the more you're into me, the less I'm into you. You cover me, you smother me, you're killing me by loving me. So back it up, back it up. Oh yeah, the more you're into me, the less I'm into you. You cover me, you smother me, you're killing me by loving me. So back it up, back it up.
You're listening
All
to
right.
Jennifer Corday here on KLBC and KCTY for College Radio Day 2014. We're having a grand old time over here. You know what? It doesn't even feel like work. It just feels like a good time hanging out with good
Ain't
people,
that
listening
right?
to
Ain't
good
that
songs.
right? Yeah, that's a fun one with the band. You got to come see the full band too. And I want to talk about them. I have a great band, 3 guys, and sometimes chick bass player, Deshay. But Eric is also filling in on bass when Deshay gets busy. Damien's on lead guitar and Keith's on drums. All from Long Beach, and we're playing at Cervello's, right around the college here. So
And that's on the 10th, right?
October 10th, please come on down. That's a really fun show called Classic Rock Revolution. We all wear wigs, and it's a good time.
That just sounds like a fun time, guys. You got to go see that group, and you got to hear them play, because it's just something about it. They just bring it like nobody else. Got to tell you. All right, Jennifer, I want to
Thanks,
keep
Al.
going. Let's play some more music.
Okay. Oh, here's one again from the same album. This is called Lemon Seed. I remember the honeymoon. I remember the taste how sweet it was, the unabashed look of love on your face. Oh, remember the sugar on my tongue from your kiss. How sweet it was, the taste of you when I licked my lips. Now the very next day, storming, oh yellow green. Suddenly all sour, you're spitting at me. Did you swallow lemon seed? Used to be so sweet to me. Now you're turning yellow green. What did I do? What did I say? I didn't even see you coming. With a sting like this, it was all so smooth. Next thing I know, you're putting on a twist. You're squeezing my heart and you're making it drain. Peeling my skin and you're erasing my name. Did you swallow lemon seed? Used to be so sweet to me. Now you're turning yellow green. What did I do? What did I say? Do you remember my hands over your heart, over your skin? Do you remember the first time I ever let you in? Don't say you don't, 'cause I know you do. Don't say you don't, 'cause I know you do. Don't say you don't, 'cause I know you do. Don't say you don't, 'cause I know you do. And you swallow lemon seed. Used to be so sweet to me. Now you're turning yellow green. What did I do? What did I say? Did you swallow lemon seed? Everything you say to me comes out like a lemon tree. What did I do? What did I say? How sweet it was. How sweet it was. How sweet it
Another number from Jennifer Corday here on KLBC and KCTY.org for College Radio Day 2014. Our simulcast has been going for a long time. Jennifer is our last act in the TV and the radio department studio. But you know what? I think we're ending on a high note here, Jennifer. I think that you are one of our people who's been here longest, and I think that you have the right to close for the station.
I've
For the TV.
win some award. I should.
I think you should.
Okay, cool.
So you were telling me
cool.
a little bit about a new record that you had coming out. Tell me a little about that.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's time. I don't want to get too personal, but just went through a breakup, and that's always a great time to write songs.
There's definitely a lot of inspiration that comes through with that process.
Right, it's a good therapy too. So I have 4 in the can, and I just want a couple more. Nowadays, I think I was talking to my producer about this. People don't have the attention span for a single. If you do a single, they kind of lose interest fast. And if you do a full record, that's too much. So the perfect balance is kind of like a 6-song EP. I think.
Yeah,
so that's what I'm looking
I was
at.
having that same conversation with a couple of artists who came in earlier. Oblio, they were having the same thing, that they've been releasing their EPs because not a lot of people want to pay for music anymore. Not a lot of people have the time to wait for an album. They don't really have they don't stick with it anymore. And it's kind of sad to see that the new generation isn't doing that. But at the same time, I mean,
know.
the market changes and we all kind of change how we react to it. But
And I'm wondering if I should press CDs even. I mean, what do you think? My new iMac doesn't even come with a
I
CD.
don't know.
The new cars don't have CD.
I know, it's
slots
just one of
either,
those things. I feel like MP3s is the way of the future, but it's also, there's a big reprint in vinyl, I feel like. There's a lot of those coming out. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of old school. I like the good old CD, some artwork.
It's got a good, you just get the cover on it and it's, get it and you feel happy about it. It's a solid purchase.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing about it, though. College radio has always been about getting in tune and getting in touch with things that aren't necessarily like the biggest involved. So we don't always play the top numbers. We don't play the popular people all around, but we play artists who are good and who are up and coming, who are playing it well.
Power to the independents. I've been making a living at this, so I feel very blessed. I mean, this is all I do.
Exactly.
And it's been 10
So you'll
years.
understand more than anybody how important it is to reach out to your local community and get local artists engaged in what we're doing here.
Yeah, and to tell people we really do appreciate that 99 cents. It seems like nothing,
No,
but we're living off that.
You really think that it's nothing, but I'm telling you right now, I'm sitting and talking with an artist. You don't need to
Yeah.
be ripping anybody off. Don't do that, guys.
Yeah,
Just
please check it
pay
out.
a little bit of money. It's not a lot to you, but it's so much to them. It's just the respect and the time that we put in.
iTunes, you can track me down there, or on my own site, corday.net, and I also have a calendar up there of all the show dates. And
So if you guys are interested in seeing Jennifer live, I suggest you go out to corday.net and go ahead and take a look at her calendar. All right, Jennifer, let's play a little more. What else you got?
okay, time for another?
Time for
All
another.
right. Actually, I think I want to, one or two more. What, do you know? Okay.
I think we're in the range of about 2 more. Our friends Mad Temple are setting up in the TV studio
Cool,
next door, but they require a little bit of setup.
I'm going to have a little more fun with this one then.
Let's go for
First,
it.
which is called, this is actually an older song, but it's called Cruella de Vil. It's about a breakup, so, but it's from the point of view of the breakup-er. Everyone writes songs for the breakup-y, but no one thinks it's, it's hard to be the breakup-er, too.
Oh, I get that. Let's hear it.
It's called Cruella de Vil.
College Radio 2014.
Everybody hates the breakup-er. This came from an accident. I stumbled on this chord, and it was so ugly. I was like, it's such a great, ugly chord. I'm going to write a song around it. I know you think I'm the villain. I am Cruella de Vil. You haven't heard my side of the story, and I don't think that you will. You like living in La La Land, where everything's pink and white. You wanna put your head in the sand, pretend that everything's alright. So call me the villain, call me a witch. I know no matter what you will, and if it's gonna make you feel better, baby, call me Cruella de Vil. Hurting you hasn't been easy, feeling you start to sink, watching you cry as I sit idly by isn't as fun as you think. And I don't like being accused, but you and your army of friends circling me like crocodiles, hating me over and over again. So call me the villain, call me a witch. I know no matter what you will, and if it's gonna make you feel better, baby, call me Cruella de Vil. Call me a villain, call me a witch. I know no matter what you will, and if it's gonna make you feel better, baby, call me Cruella de Vil.
Jennifer Corday with Cruella de Vil here on KLBC for College Radio Day 2014. You know what? You've been here last year. You were here Soundwave. When was the first gig you had with us? I can't even. It's been
I know,
so
it's
long.
probably been like 5 years or 4 years
You've been
ago.
playing for us for a
It's-
long time. We've been very lucky to have you, I tell you.
I know, I'm old, but I'm still rocking and making a living, and I'm loving it. So I thank you so much for the support. You're helping me get the word out.
I think we have time for one more song, and I think that,
Cool. Yeah. I'll talk about this one a little bit. I actually was training to do a bike ride. Decided to get healthy here, and I'm into cycling anyway.
Mhm.
So got involved with training for the AIDS life cycle. It's to raise money for AIDS. This ride is from San Francisco to Los Angeles, so 545 miles.
That's quite a bike ride. I
It's
ride my bike in
insane.
every day, but that's something.
Right, it's a 5-day. It's a 5-day ride, I think it is. So, I train and train, and actually, sadly, I did not end up doing the ride because I was like, holy hell. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, is it okay to say hell? Okay. I really have a lot of respect for those that did do the ride, but I did raise money for the cause, and I did go up and support a couple days. Had a lot of friends that do it, but I decided it was too much for me to handle, and camp on top of that, on top
Yeah.
of riding over 100 miles every day. Then they had to camp. So
I know the kind of guys who
it
do
was,
that trip. I know a
yeah.
guy who rode all the way out to New York one time. He was insane. He spent a month of his life doing that. It was
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm so grateful that they got me into cycling, and I wrote this song for the cause. I donated the 99-cent download to the cause, so I raised at least a couple thousand, I think it was. I'm so much respect for those that did do the ride. I had a lot of friends doing it, and it raises millions for AIDS, so it's a great cause. Is that
all
that,
right.
maybe? Okay.
So what's the title of
So
that
the
song?
title of this song is "Riding a Rainbow."
Riding a Rainbow by Jennifer
check out the
Corday
video.
here on KLBC for
Yeah.
College Radio Day 2014.
May think I'm crazy, I know, to be such a dreamer. But all the miracles I know start with a dream. So I bought a ticket to heaven, and I'm gonna fly there. You can follow me. Come on, follow me. 'Cause I'm riding a rainbow, riding a ribbon, everyone else wrapped up in it. And I'm paving the way for those from after, where blue skies are smiling with hope and with laughter. I'm gonna make it there, riding a rainbow, riding a rainbow, riding a rainbow. So I'm not afraid anymore to shoot for the moon. And I'm not afraid of the sweat and the tears and the rain. 'Cause 500 miles is nothing if it is the remedy. Yes, we are the remedy with no more shame. Oh no, there's no more shame. I'm riding a rainbow, riding a ribbon, everyone else wrapped up in it. And I'm paving the way for those who come after, where blue skies are smiling with hope and with laughter. I'm gonna make it there, riding a rainbow, riding a rainbow, riding a rainbow, riding a rainbow. Hold on, keep riding. Hold on, keep riding. Hold on, keep riding on. 'Cause we are all riding together, we're riding a rainbow. Together we're riding a ribbon, everyone in it. Oh, and we're paving the way for those who come after, where blue skies are smiling, hoping with laughter. We're gonna make it there, riding a rainbow, riding a rainbow, riding a rainbow, riding a rainbow. You may think I'm crazy, I know, to be such a dreamer. But all the miracles I know start with a dream.
Jennifer Corday playing for us here at KLBC and KCTY College Radio Day 2014. It has been an amazing day. We've been recording since 9 a.m. And I feel like we were ending it on a really high note here, Jennifer.
That's awesome. It's a great cause. Check out this song. That'll be on the new record that's coming out soon, I hope by the end of the year. So please stay tuned at corday.net about what's happening.
Corday.net, and of course, I'm sure we'll see you before that comes out probably. You should come back and do some gigs here. Talk
Please,
to Ken about
please.
that.
How
Yeah.
about Sarah Villos, okay? October
Yeah,
10th. Come
October
on down.
10th. Get out there, guys. And tomorrow night, right?
That's right, the wine bar, 5 o'clock wine bar. It's right there down there on the water. It's a gorgeous place.
It's a good place to be. Downtown Long Beach, downtown LA.
Yeah,
Where the
no,
water-
downtown Long Beach.
Downtown Long Beach,
It's called
people.
Alamitos Bay Landing. It's right down there. Yeah, you'll find it. It's a good spot.
And what time is that?
8 p.m.
8 p.m., guys. It's a free show, and it'll be a good place to go see her. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that we are about out for the studio portion of things. KLBC has been working with you for a very long time this morning, and we've been providing you a lot of artists today. Jennifer Corday, Oblio, Frankie and Rufus, Nancy Sanchez, Charles Fullwood. We've just had so much talent in here, and I've been the luckiest person to be able to sit here and see all these artists perform live, and I really wish that you could be here and hear them the way that I've heard them. So find those show dates, get out there, see these people live, support them as much as you can, because you know what, they're working hard and they deserve it. And College Radio Day is all about reaching out to the community and making sure that you guys understand that we're here for you and that we're all in this together and that we're all kind of,
Yay.
you know,
Thank you,
we're
Robert.
working on
That's
this.
so good to hear. I'm, again, born and raised right here in Long Beach, so I love checking out the local talent. I've seen so much great talent today. I'm going to go check them out.
Jennifer is a local, and she is happy to be here. All right, that concludes our portion for the KLBC studio. It has been a great time. My name is Robert Richardson. I will see you next year. Back to
Robert.
the TV side of things.
Well, guess what time it is? It is our raffle time. First, we're going to call in Marlene. She has everything.
Everything we
That
need.
names.
The time we've all been waiting for.
Okay, drum roll, please. And our first winner of today is Ryan James Sloan.
Yes.
S-L-O-A-N.
All right, Ryan, and you win the Coffee Bean, $5 gift card to Coffee Bean, so stay energized. Oh, yes.
Drum roll. Rhonda Feynman.
All right.
What did Rhonda win?
Rhonda won, and I'll say this first, the Aquarium of the Pacific tickets, 2 tickets to the Aquarium of the Pacific. And so we have another one for Aquarium of the Pacific, and up next we have...
Glans Gluster.
All right.
G-L-O-S-T-E-R. Vance Gluster.
All right. And another Aquarium of the Pacific, 2 tickets.
Next one is Rhonda Feynman. That sounds like a familiar name. Do I know you, Rhonda? All right.
And next, another pair of tickets.
Scott Palacio.
All right. All right, now we're getting into the good food portion, Eastside Mario's. So lunch for Eastside Mario's, lunch for 2 for Eastside Mario's, and that goes to?
Rob Quickie.
All right, Rob Quickie. That's what I'm talking about. Another Eastside Mario's lunch for 2.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna make this as pretty as I possibly can. Peter Devin Cincio. Peter Devin Cincio.
Next up for our Cold Stone, $10 gift card to Cold Stone.
Scott Palencia. Again.
There we go. Hey,
See, this is what happens when you spend $20 and more, okay? All right.
You get a t-shirt and you get gifts. That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Eastside Mario's lunch.
All right, Rhonda. Rhonda Feynman again.
Hey, Rhonda, you coming up.
Okay. Uh-huh.
There's 2 tickets to Aquarium of the Pacific.
Oh my God.
Come on, y'all say it with me. Rhonda Feynman again. I'm going to shake this up.
Yeah, it's so right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. But no, that's okay. She
And
get
so
her
this
money's
is
worth.
the
She get her
this
money's
is the grand prize from Nike, $135 gift certificate, customizable shoes. It can be kids, men, women, whatever you choose. And so this one we do definitely need a drum roll for this one, please. project?
Peter D. Vincencio.
Wow, all right.
All right.
So let's give it up again one more time for all of our sponsors. We thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
Long Beach Community Corp and Media Corp for your donations. All of you out there, the audience, thank you for watching, for tuning in, and for donating and making all of this possible. And up next, we're going to give it away to our band, Mad Temple.
Mad Temple, yeah.
All right.
Little worries under my volume, but keep my head in the game. A little noise is all you need to cancel out the pain. I see it screaming, but the words won't reach out. They drive me straight to the floor. When the sound is on your mouth, I shut. I see the light breathe that out your. It's from the moment die. You gotta breathe that. You gotta breathe that. The bubble is that. The bubble is that. You gotta breathe that. You gotta breathe that. The bubble is that. The bubble is that. I take a solid bullet to the brain and let it settle inside. Some call it isolation. I call it staying alive. A loaded voice for some broken heart. Bring me to the sound of a snare. Some tell me to keep my mouth tight shut, but to love is to share. Breathe that out, yo. Live from the moment die. You gotta breathe that, you gotta breathe that. Believe that, believe that, okay. You gotta breathe that, you gotta breathe that. Believe that, believe that. You know, sometimes you just kind of lose your shit. Yeah. You gotta find it again. What's going on, world, with Mad Temple? How's it going? Drop down your random nose ship. What's your attitude? Just straight flip. Strong walls built to bother. Corrode down, leave you so sour. And you ask yourself, what you looking for? What you looking for? What you looking for? Everything breathes, everything dies. All in between is all you can buy and you wait for the thin ice. So down to me, mommy, by walking along to the thread that you hang on. Hoping the gravity doesn't invite you in. Last time you came looking forward. Everything breathes, everything dies, all in between. Time can buy anyway. Thoughts be nice, to melt to be more people walking along to the thread. Let's hang on, open the gravity doesn't invite you in. Do it deeper, cut it all the way, then breathe it all in while you walk. All these thin lines, guiding you somewhere that's about as complete as you need. Do you really think I really care what you think of me? No. What you want? What you need? What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got?
All right, all right, all right. So we're Mad Temple. How's it going, everybody out there? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks to all of our friends that made this happen today. So this next song is off our new album that's going to be coming out here in about I'd say a month. This one we wrote about people that kind of screw you over, and this is what happens when that happens. This was a song we wrote called Karma.
Stop us, quiet down. I got something to say. You're twisting mind when you look inside. Well, it's just a sense in the pain. You got your hands deep in my pockets, wearing the face of a friend. I know you're trying to secure the lock-in before your melting hands you open up, but you're ugly inside. Your soul is poison and your body is blind. You're falling out blind. Coming right. Gonna have a little come on, come on, come on. Coming to you. Here it comes. You have your threats. Just like your witness promises. I can't remember what you said. Who cares? Get on with it. Once my brother, now rusting memory. No pride to define you. That's real. You're open eye, but you're ugly inside. Your soul is poison and your body is blind. You're falling apart. Coming hot, dude. Gonna have a little. Come on, coming to you. You're falling apart. Coming hot, dude. Gonna have a little. Come on. She won't be burned out. Here she comes. There she goes, there she goes, there she won't be stopped now. Here she comes. There she goes, there she goes, while you hide who you are.
Yeah, that was obviously not a song we wrote. That was a little song by Led Zeppelin, and I don't know if you guys could tell, but we're pretty good fans of them, and they probably really influenced a lot of the bands that played here today. So this next one is another one that's off our brand new one, and this is it. Are you tuning up? Yeah. All right. A little unexpected there. All right.
Drip drop, the rain is holding down to my lips and in my mouth. Light cracks are seared in your eyes, love wrapped in jealous little dimes. I'm sorry for the things I couldn't say that would have saved you so much time. One or two we go our separate ways, are we late till we die? This change in me, I feel it only when I find you strong. You're strong on me. When I only know the lightning from your voice when I am near. I'm near to break me down. Darling, everything's flooding around me, breathing becoming luxury. I cannot afford drowning. My hands are reach out right above me, searching forever. My lips can reach, trying to pull me down, trying to pull me down. Walk straight, we'll combat at your back, deep through the darkness of the black. Hold tight to something, nail down before she pulls you further out. Sorry for the things I couldn't say that would have saved you so much time. I say, one or two we go our separate ways, or we lay here till we die. This change in me, I feel it only when I find you strong. You're strong on me. When I only know the lightning from your voice when I am near. I'm near to breaking down. Everything's flooding around me, breathing becoming luxury. I cannot afford drowning. My hands are reach out right above me, searching forever. My lips can reach, trying to pull me down, trying to pull me down. I must cut free. drip, drip, the rain is falling down to my lips and in my mouth.
Well, if you guys enjoyed that one, this next one we're about to play is off of an older EP we recorded, I'd say maybe about a year ago now. It was a song that we wrote about a friend of ours that had got into a drunken collision. And this song's really just about if you're going to get messed up, just stay at home or go out and have somebody drive for you. This one's about our dear friend Christine.
Well, I kid and I need it, and I watched it pass her lips. The pain that I could never stop when I was falling down. She clutched her salvation. It felt good to take in, but now I never told her, never drink of day. You know it's wrong, you know it's right, and I'm so feel you have inside. No doubt of mine, no broken side, no fear to face, 'cause you're alive. Control, in a conscience in the wall. Flip reality for a bit. Roll the sky and dive right in. She was a laughing flicker by inside the dance floor, busting time before the fuel came alive and brought her back before she died. She died. I feel her, she watches in darkness, she's lost in my hand in dark and feels the spark of what we might have been. I feel her, release blood in autumn, love shadows, the changing fates of some my haze that went to wash away. You know it's wrong, you know it's right, it numbs I feel every time, no side of mine, no broken side. No fears to face, 'cause you're alive. You're alive. One out free and lost control. In a conscience and a wow. Flip reality for a bed. Roll the sky and dive right in. She was alive, been flickered by inside the dashboard, busted down before the fuel came alive and brought her back before she died. They found her there, alone in a twisted world. She went out fast, she went out young, she went out dying, smoking in a loaded gun. Went out free and lost control, in a conscience and a wild, flip reality for a bit. Roll the sky and dive right in. She was alive, flickered by inside the dashboard, blasting time before the fuel came alive and brought her back before she died. Yes, she died.
I'll take you down without a thought inside. There's that blood on the night blind. I sing away till I hit my mark. You feel it real when the music starts. Take your breath, breathe. Oh yeah! Don't you mess with the animal. Tear it down when I lose control. Don't you mess with the animal. I'm a creature that defeats you and you. I feel the primal kick right inside. When the fear's clear in your eyes. I'm the demon cut from the chain. Coming at you like a rabbit thing. Every voice is a silent sound. Keep watching like they never found. Something clean, the buzz like me. I feel alive with every drop I bleed. Take your breath, breathe. I say it. Oh yeah! Don't you mess with the animal. I'll tear it down when I lose control. Don't you mess with the animal. I'm a creature that defeats you and you. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? Don't you? Oh yeah, don't you mess with the animal. I'll tear it down when I lose control. Don't you mess with the animal. I'm a creature that defeats you and you. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? Don't you?
Thank you all so much for tuning in. We're Mad Temple, and it's been a pleasure.
Give it up for Mad Temple, everybody.
Mad Temple.
And then as we close this out, we would like to thank a lot of people who helped this college radio pop off the way it did. First of all, Robert Hirsch, Doug Wood, Judy Baker. Doug Wood and Judy Baker. I gotta say those names twice because without them two, a lot of this wouldn't be, going on.
Pat Graham.
Pat Graham. Dina Humble.
Nathan.
With Morgan Bernard, right? Morgan Bernard.
Yep. And
Did
Nathan,
my mic just cut off for
Nathan
me?
Simon.
And did my mic just cut off?
Mm-hmm.
What happened there? Did something go wrong there? But it's all good. We'd like to thank a lot of people.
Yeah. The chairman of the LBCC Media and Visual Arts
good?
Department
I can
is
still hear me.
Morgan
It's just-
Bernard.
okay.
The dean of the Creative Arts Division is Dana Humble.
Ken Borgers. What did I think? King Borgers.
Yes,
The advisor for KCTY and KLBC.
Yeah.
But at the same time, can we get everybody to come up here? Can everybody in the back room, we'd like to thank the engineers, everybody had a hand in this, come up here. Everybody. If you have on a KLBC shirt, come on up here. Come on up here. If you performed up here, come on up here. Come on up here. Everybody, come on up here. Doug Wood. Come on, everybody. These are the faces right here that made everything, happen today. Come on up. Come on up.
Come on.
Come on up. Even the Ferio Khan back there directing. We had come on, engineers, sound guys. We need the sound guys. Come on now. We're not closing out to the sound guys. Come out here too. We need everybody out here. 'Cause without them, without everybody here that put this together, that did this work, we wouldn't be here. So
Amen.
everybody had a hand in this. We'd like to thank everybody, like once again. Thank our sponsors. I know even though we're done here at College Radio Day, you can still go to KLBC or KC2I and go fund us because we're still going to need better equipment and to help this get even bigger so we can feed, feed all the crews and everything. Zombie Girl, what you got to say, Zombie Girl?
Not much, but check out Music Mayhem tonight at 6 o'clock.
Talk about your cupcakes, yo.
Oh, I did make some bacon maple cupcakes and some French vanilla cupcakes, and they were bomb.
Everything is good with bacon, yo. So shout out to Zombie Girl. Shout out to everybody here at Long Beach City College that put this together once again. And
until next year.
College Radio Day, the 4th annual. We was waiting for everybody. They scared to come out. We see you back there, Rob, back there. We see you, the bearded guy. I know you're listening. What's his name?
Chad. And
End it.